Why, hello everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG. And today we're playing a little LE Beastmaster, no squirrels, lightning wolf pack. Something I've been working on literally forever. Canadian guy, what's up? Elite, hello. Gotta head to bed. Hope you have a great stream. Enjoy your day. Thanks, brother. King, what's up? Andreas, hello. James, yo. Robo, hello. What do we got on YouTube? Zulzu, hello. Kevin, what's up? Who we got? Christoph. I've been busy with D4 and I've totally forgot about LE. What's been up since season 4 started in D4? For last Epoch, the big news right now is obviously Cycle 2, which we are gearing up for right now. They've done kind of that PoE timer on their website. So we have Harbingers of Ruin, which is going to be kind of introducing the bossing system for last Epoch on July 9th, or at time of recording right now, 33 days. So we are July 9th away from the next season. And they put out a little teaser for it.
Do you realize what you've done, traveler? Do you know what you've unleashed?
What have I done?
Ruin approaches.
Oh, damn. July 9th. So, yeah, that's what's going on in the last Epoch world. And we're preparing for it now. Beautiful purple wolves. I call them purple. They're supposed to be blue. So I like that we're on the same page. I like that. Penguin, what's up? Polo Man, hello. All right. Some Gathering Storm, Stormbolt Wolves. Where we're at right now. Did some respec, went through the passive tree today. And we're going to work on some blessings and see if we could at least start gathering corruption. We got to Unpowered, and then I added 30 corruption to one of the timelines. So we're going to continue to work on this build. Canadian guy, thank you for the Prime sub. 20 months. Man, 20 months. Time freaking flies. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so that's what's going on in the world of last Epoch. Looks like tomorrow for D4, for the D4 players out there, we've got the Goblin event. I don't even know what it is. More goblins or something? Something like that, right? Goblins. Jedi's in the giveaway. What's up, Jedi? Morning. Still morning time. It's 11:59 for me. 1 minute. I hope it takes longer than the last event with 2 hours of grinding. Obviously, Season 4 of D4 is much better than what we've had in the past. So far, there has not been... I don't know if there's been a singular, like, mid-season event I thought was like, oh, this is really good. Normally, it's some insane grind, kind of doing the same crap for some cosmetics. Which is fine. I mean, if that's kind of how they're trying to bring you back, but there hasn't been a like, oh, I'm re-addicted to the season. That has yet to happen. So maybe this event will be good. Maybe this event will be good. What is the giveaway? So sometimes I have specific game keys that I'm giving away. And I always used to do my giveaways where today we're giving away a copy of blah, blah, blah. I don't do that anymore. I have a very long list of video games because a lot of studios are very nice and give me keys. So if you win the giveaway, I basically send you a list of 40 games and you just pick which one you want. And then I send you the key for it. Pretty simple. Bam. We're gonna see how this works. Who's that? Finch. Thank you for the follow. Sometimes you add water bottles or merchandise. That is true. That is true. Mia picks an ARPG hat. Maybe. Anniversary event. Yeah, the anniversary event. It's more goblins, right, or something? I don't know what it is. Something like that. What's up, Ed? How does last Epoch playing feel compared to D4? How does last Epoch feel compared to Diablo 4? That's tough. This is my favorite game. Okay, so I just want to immediately answer your question. I want you to know that I'm going to be answering being completely biased. Okay. Where the games differ, they both are isometric action RPGs. They're both hack and slash. They're both, you're on the loot hunt, right? So they play like a Diablo-like. Go figure. This game has lots and lots of character customization. You can kind of, you don't have to follow a build guide if you don't want to. You could totally sink your teeth into it, but it's not as complicated as what you would see in a Path of Exile. It's kind of a nice in-between of both. And I would say that this game is faster and better. I don't know. That's a hard one. That's like too broad of a question. You need to like give me something more specific. Corey says better. Yes, much better. The weapons we're currently using, these Tempest Maws. I have 2 that are 3 LP. I've got 2 that are 3 LP. So we're hopefully going to be able to replace both of these weapons today too. LE, by far the LE is by far greater than D4. Bottom line, the devs listen to the community and actually implement what the community is saying. They are good about that. Last Epoch has done a good job in kind of upping the quality. Or, hold on. Last Epoch, or 11th Hour Games, the studio behind it, has done a really good job at innovating on the genre. So, for example, basically the tempering system is like a 1/10 of the crafting system that you would see in D4. So that's why the ongoing joke is if you play Last Epoch and D4, Blizzard, you know, the joke is they lifted the crafting system, which is fine. I mean, Last Epoch only exists because of their love of Diablo 2, and all games and genres kind of borrow from each other, so it's not a big deal. But it's a small example comparing the game. Cairo, thank you for the follow. Now that you're following, type in ! giveaway. Last Epoch gameplay feels smoother. It's my favorite too. Dude, and right now they're in the middle of an engine upgrade. Wait till they upgrade the engine as well. That's coming. You did not know. It won't be like oh, they've moved from Unity to Unreal Engine. It's not like that. But what they are doing is they're moving from Unity 2019. That's what the game's built on right now. to the newest version of Unity, which is going to give them a lot more they can do with the visuals. It's going to be quicker, more responsive. It'll just be more impressive from a visual perspective too. Even though they've already made like night and day differences in the visual category, but it's only going to get better. Crafting system is out of this world. I know, it's so good. It really is that good. The Forge. I think D4 would be considered more of a casual ARPG, while LE requires a bit more investment in crafting and such. I think even the D4 community would agree with that D4 is obviously more casual. Oh, I tried to see if I could jump through the wall. Didn't let me. What about jump here? No. How's the...
Hey Aaron, lurking while I work. Just wanted to say hi, and keep on keeping on.
Hey,
you're awesome.
Wes, thank you so much. I hope you're having a good day at work. Thank you for the tier 2 sub. 5 months. Woo! Is that question, how's the missus today? She's great. West, how's work going? Hopefully okay. Don't get in trouble. All right, so far we're rocking and rolling. Mrs. drove all the girls over to the water park. Well, my 11-year-old and all of her friends. So they're at the water park today. Not sure what the rest is doing. Happy you're also streaming on YouTube, Aaron. Hate Twitch. So I am a Twitch partner. And they used to not allow multi-streams. That has recently changed. So now I can stream on Twitch, I can stream on X, and I can stream on YouTube simultaneously. So right now we're live on all three. Shh, we are all at work. I see. Okay, I'll try and be quiet. I gotta say, streaming on YouTube too, it's kind of nice because it automatically saves the blog, and then I could throw it on the home screen of saves the VOD. So anytime somebody wants to see it, you don't have to go over to Twitch to catch the stream. You can just watch it on YouTube as well. So it's just, it really works out good for everyone. Yeah, we're starting the planning phase for Cycle 2 events. For last Epoch, so we'll have a couple events on the Discord. Merch giveaway. A lot of good stuff coming. A lot of good stuff coming. 30 days. It'll go by quick. Yeah, work is good. Working on pulling data from some Snowflake database. Also, I work from home. So no one to get me in trouble with. I'm also working right now. Everyone's working. Everyone's working. Nice. Tempest Maws. Are they legendaries? They are. And we're going to make new ones. We're going to make new ones. I'll show you. So I was looking around seeing what I had before stream. Is this one you can't hit? Well, that is a interesting placement for it. Ow. No. Hey, we got it. Brush up on your theory crafting, everyone. Might have a build contest if there's enough interest. I am off for the summer. Woohoo! Isn't that nice? My kids are on summer break. They are very happy. They're very busy. Yeah, right now I got a Tempest mod. This one is good. This one rolled double minion spell, which is what you want. Tier 6, tier 5. So this is 37 to base minion spell. This one not as good. Cold damage does nothing and minion spell. That being said, I've got a Tempest Maw with 3 LP. And a Tempest Maw with 3 LP. So we're going to be updating these two today into legendaries. So hopefully replace both of these, at bare minimum this one, with double 3 LPs. Gonna do another football pool this year. We did play fantasy football, action RPG fantasy football. Yeah, I'm down to do it again if Brow wants to lose. We could do that. Down. Good morning. What's up, Mr. Exatheus? Hello. I updated the skills and the passive tree for our Lightning Wolf Pack. I also now have 3 Tempest Maws, or 2 Tempest Maws with 3 LP. So we're going to make some legendaries today. Be a good day. I shared the Carbon Steam page. I saw it. I saw it. I retweeted it, or whatever the hell it's called now, on X. And I congratulated the founder. Make sure you got your stream client going before you make those legendaries. 3 LP is pretty nice. I'm probably going to have to spend some gold, is my thought, and see if we can craft up a good 4 affix item so that there is no bad. That's what I would like to do, but we'll see. What would be great if we actually got some lightning penetration, minion spell, and mana regen. Mana regen could be huge. Since we're using storm bolts, eat the damn mana. More like Project Tor. What did you think of Project Honor? Well, sir, you could just go watch my newest video. Where the hell is it? I thought it's okay. I gotta play it first and see how it plays. It's my newest video on Project Honor. I gotta play it, and I gotta see what they're putting in for PvP. So since it's a multiplayer PvPvE, if I'm running around solo, is it truly open world where I am running around solo, and there's a group of 3 that just kills everyone? So basically, now I'm required to play with friends or not engage with PvP. There is so many challenges to that system that need to be overcome. There are many challenges to the system that need to be overcome. I don't know. When is Cycle 2 news coming? Right now we are testing it. So I have already played Cycle 2, and I'm guessing after the testing phase, they'll start announcing more details. I mean, the game is Cycle 2 is dropping in 33 days. So, I mean, we're still a month out. I would guess, and they release a little bit of content, a little bit of leaks every Friday. And their big hype week is always 7 days. I don't know. You'd probably start seeing some good core stuff in a couple weeks. Casey. That would be my guess. Right now, it's just the teaser trailer. The teaser trailer and what's coming. That's all we know. Can't wait to play Cycle 2. Yes. All right, let's see what we got in the shop. Let's see if we can get lucky. We need a one-handed axe. First thing we're going to look at here is affixes. And we're going to go lightning penetration. And we're going to look at tier 7 lightning penetration. There's literally only 4 for sale. Ugh, that one's actually pretty good. We hit melee, so we would have leech. Attack speed, we hit melee, so that is also good. And we can roll that off. Doesn't have mana on it. Minion. We've already got minion lightning. We want minion spell. And minion melee. All right. So that is tier 22. Minion melee, mid roll, lightning penetration, mid, attack speed, mid, leech, high. Did we try and re-roll the affixes? Try and get the minion lightning at 22? 21, 14, 26, and 10. Okay, it's perfect. Melee attack speed, perfect. Melee leech, almost perfect. Lightning penetration, 1 away from perfect. And spell went down 1. All right, our first craftable, 3 LP. Done. Hi, honey, how can I help you? In 4.5 hours. I just started, honey. I've only been going for 30 minutes. It is 5, around 5. Me and Mia are going on a bike ride after stream today. No, honey. 12, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. So we'll probably hang out after dinner. Or right at dinner. Summertime, the kids do not have school. Okay. Okay. I love bike rides. 33 days plus 7 days of logging in, so 40 days. What? What's up, King? So you aren't ready to go now. She would like it if I went now. Why are you using this axe for the wolf? Okay, couple of things. One, it's really easy to get legendary potential. All right? Right off the bat. 2, it gives you strength and attunement. Strength boosts your wolves. Attunement boosts your stormbolts. 3, when you summon a totem, which I'm using a little trick right now. I summon a totem when I use Warcry totem. You get sprites, which is 8 added minions. And this is a minion build. So you're getting strength, attunement, 8 additional minions, easy to get legendary potential, and chance on hit with lightning skills to grant your wolves additional melee lightning equal to your melee lightning damage. Howl of the West Wind transfers some of your melee lightning, or your melee lightning, to your wolves. Tempest Maw also uses melee lightning. It's like a perfect combination. Favorite character mastery for LE, Necromancer. And Necro still needs so much love, by the way, because it doesn't even have its like updated passive tree yet. Do you guys notice that new passive trees have threshold nodes on them? Put 5 points in here and get X. Necro doesn't even have its threshold nodes yet. It's gonna be even stronger. McDonald's Sprite does have higher DPS. But Casey, yeah, that's what I'm using. I'm still waited for a one-handed spear with the shield, Chef's Kiss. They totally want to do that. They've talked about that all the time. Fortunately, nothing for the next cycle. No new weapon bases. So this next cycle is going to introduce the Nemesis system, Harbingers, and the new Pinnacle boss. Also, of course, like always, all new balance. They're adding in the dodge evade roll mechanic. So every class will have a dedicated movement skill. New uniques. Updating some existing old passive trees. And like a million other small things. Reading the Titan Quest 2 stuff shared this morning. What? Send that to me. Is it just pictures? Link it to me. Please. King, the servers are going to work perfect. Day one. We're going to say and not perfect. They're going to work great. We'll say great. They should advertise the changes in the classes they'll do too. Well, obviously you're going to get a huge patch notes like always. Right now they're always finalizing balance updates till like the last day. So nothing there. They've just teased updates to the Void Knight, Spellblade, Forge Guard, passive trees? DM'd. Thank you, sir. I like Titan Quest 2 news. We're supposed to find out really all the news on Titan Quest 2 in August. I was able to jump through the bars. Yeah, you can do that. The easiest one to jump through the bars is Necromancer. That's fine, Xavius. No big deal. Jump around. Cheats? Me? What? It's me, Penguin. I wouldn't cheat. Right? Penguin? I see you. What? I didn't jump through the bars. By the way, we spent that 1 million gold on our Weaver's Will 21. The first affix we got was Endurance %. I haven't looked at it since. Wolves are purple. I know, I told them they're supposed to be blue, but they're friggin' purple. Can't explain these things. Maybe that's why they need their engine upgrade, you know? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe not this time. That's true. I want a bow for my Primalist. They've talked about that too. They want to give Primalist a bow so that basically you can then make a hunter. Huh? Yeah? Good morning. What's up, Guilty? Must be electric blue. That's what it should be. Lightning wolves are purple. It's a known fact. Like the solo hunting raptors. Exactly. Don't bring up solo hunting raptors. Why do you got to do that? You know that upsets me. Solo hunting raptors. Oh, we went back too quick. Oops. Get him. Should be able to face tank this. Get out of here, tier 2 Julra. Thank you. And sure. What would be pretty cool with the Beastmaster and very on theme. Exactly. That's why they want to do it. He is a hunter in the forest. I also would put lots and lots of money on it that we will have a new Primalist mastery that is a barbarian. That is for sure coming in the future. For sure. Okay, everybody. This is a 3 legendary potential Tempest Maw, which means it's a guaranteed 3 affixes are going to move over. Now, what's great about this weapon is technically there is no bad outcome, right? The worst possible thing that could happen is the tier 7 not transferring. So all we need is the tier 7 to move over, and that's all we care about. The other 3, if we got melee leech and melee attack speed, that would be great. If we got base minion, that would be great. But the tier 7 has to move. And we got, with our first 3 LP Tempest Maw. Come on. Minion, attack speed. Attack speed, leech, tier 7, lightning penetration. We added 17 tiers to this weapon. That tooltip goes off the screen. It's not rigged. It's not rigged. Woo! Yeah, I'd put money on Barb coming to Primalist. I'm telling you, it's coming. It's coming. At least I didn't say Core Punk. Oh, why did he have to bring up Core Punk? All right, the Tempest Maw we were using had cold damage, does nothing. Worst roll of strength and attunement, and 14 to minion spell. You can go on the ground. I do not need you anymore. Okay, we still have 1 3 LP Tempest Maw. Back to the bazaar. Very nice Tempest. They might just bring out a new character to host 3 different classes. No. They have been very clear with their communication that the amount of work it goes to creating a new class, then creating a new mastery is like massive, which totally makes sense, right? Minion, melee, and minion spell. Confirm. Tier 7, search. All right, we got some options. No. No. 5 million. No. That one is interesting. Melee leech, chill. That one is a... The one I like the best is this. It would require a little bit of luck. Require a lot of luck. It's only 25,000. All right, let's see what we can do here. Okay, let's start with seeing if we can dump you. Oh, it's a bad listener. And gone. Nope, that didn't work. This one could work. Maybe. Stun parry, that one could work. We could try and get lucky. No, that just wouldn't be an upgrade. No, it's fine for now. We already have a double minion spell on here, so it's probably not worth it. It is probably not worth it for now. Okay, let's throw our Tempest Maws. In there. Then anything only tier 6 has been getting a new home. Okay. Sweet. And we got 1 level. Hi, Aaron. What's up? Bear, how's your day? Day's going good. Just getting started. I mean, technically not. I mean, I've been awake since 7, but just getting started on the stream. We're going to be hunting on Emperor of Corpses because we want to get all resist blessing. I don't see a new ascendancy coming till 1.3. Could be later than that. Could be later than that. There's so much to the core game they still want to add. Like a lot. What's up, Nightshade? I'll probably have to do this every hour because I totally get why there's so many questions. Last Epoch's next update is titled Harbingers of Ruin. And right now they only have a teaser of the teaser. You guys know what I mean? PoE style, they put the clock up. And then they tease the tease.
Do you realize what you've done, traveler? Do you know what you've unleashed? Ruin approaches.
Harbingers of Ruin update drops in 33 days. Or July 9th. Pretty hype trailer. Woohoo! It's going to be awesome. So, we're getting the brand new Nemesis system. Okay, Nemesis system is coming. We are getting the new Harbingers bossing. We are getting the new Pinnacle boss. The basically shaper version of last Epoch. Like always, we're getting all new balance. We're getting new uniques. We are getting a long list of quality of life updates and other things that I am currently not at liberty to discuss, but it's going to be fun. We are starting our gear up period right now. We'll take a small break to check out whatever this anniversary event is for Diablo 4. But right now I'm working on in the background on updating my boot camp series to refresh it. And I have at least 10 build guides that'll be dropping prior to Cycle 2. So a lot of last Epoch work going to be happening over the next 33 days. Here we go again, baiting everyone. I'm not baiting anybody. I'm just explaining what's coming. Just explaining what's coming. I'm not good at bosses, so I cannot be more clear. I have not played the new Pinnacle boss. I only know what they have told us, and what they have told us is the Pinnacle boss will require skill. Okay, so you just can't face take it with like a you know, OP broken build. And normally what that means is it'll have one-shot mechanics. So if the boss requires skill, there'll be some stuff you have to dodge. That's why they put in the new dodge roll mechanic. Every class in the game is going to have a D4, Wolson, pick your game style of default roll mechanic. Also, the new Pinnacle fight will have phases. It'll require skill. It will have phases. It will have awesome drops. And it will be harder than Tier 4 Julra. That is the current communication on it. Is there a guide for this build? I'm not done with it. Today is the closest I've gotten. I refreshed all the skills. I refreshed all the passives. I updated the gear that I'm using. So today I will build out a build planner for it during stream. It's feeling really good. It's feeling really good. Thanks. You're very welcome. Roll will be increased range. Avoid anything with that. So let me explain. EHG never wants to force you to use something, okay? What they mean by that is if the Pinnacle boss requires a movement skill, which it does, to get out of the way of things or to shield yourself or whatever the phases are, that would mean you are required out of one of your 5 skills to be a movement skill. They don't want to force you to do that. So now every single skill or every single character in the game will have a default roll mechanic. They are calling it evade. So that you are not required to take a movement skill. And that for future boss fights and future content, they can design that content knowing that you have access to a movement skill. Not their finest trailer. I was not impressed. It's a teaser. It's just a, you know, it's only 26 seconds or something. It's supposed to just, ooh, what's that? We'll see what the next one is. I swear for 1.0, they put out like, what? Four different trailers? They put out a bunch. I challenge you to make a forge card minion. Oh, you're gonna kill me. Oh, that is really, really funny. I challenge you to make a forge guard minion build. You haven't been around recently. The last, at bare minimum, 1 month of last Epoch streaming has been only forge guard forged weapons. I literally took a forge guard from level 1 to currently level 92. Using minions. What's up, Dav? By the way, also in fun news, Forge Guard is getting a little refreshed passive tree. Forge Guard getting some love. Oh, yeah. What do we got? Gloves? No. Seven Cities in the house tonight. Hey, Brow, make a note. Dav should have VIP. I could do that after the stream. I could put D4 down soon. Nearly the rep on Rogue. Ah. And the build you used. I don't look at other build guides. I know people never believe me. I do not look at build guides. So I cannot tell you. What I am making is I use Forge Strike. I use Sigils. I use War Path. Whatever, the Spin to Win. I use... Manifest Armor. Is that 5 skills? You won't even look at my builds. Sometimes I'll look at your builds. Sometimes. You need the build guide to remember the names. All I know is every single mastery is now over level 90. All 15 of my masteries are level 90 plus. That feels good. I am sorry, exclamation point build does not work for this one because I have not finished it yet. This will be one coming soon. This will probably be the first build guide I drop when I start my prep for Cycle 2. What we're going to do over the next last Epoch streams will be... This might be the final wolf one. This might be the final wolf build. We will immediately go into squirrels. And I know, oh, another squirrel build. I know. My old build, my Nutcracker build, has not been updated since 0.84. So I'm going to work on squirrels. And then we will be switching gears on Beastmaster to Raptor. So that is the plan. Finish wolves, squirrels, Raptor. And you guys can hear me complain about solo Raptor. Ice Cream Elemental is better than squirrels, of course. Ice Cream Elemental. Dude, the wolves are tanks, man. We haven't not a single wolf has died this stream. Raptor, wow, ambitious. I know it's hard to believe, Lady Medusa. I don't even know who said it. I made a promise to somebody during the subathon that I would make a Raptor build. Because I hear it's horrible. I was like, sure. All right. It's supposed to be the main skill of Beastmaster. Raptors are solo hunters, very solitary animals. So there has been a meme going on for this channel since I have played last Epoch. And it just makes me so upset that EHG made a decision to make the Beastmaster's main companion a raptor, yet you can only have one. And I always make the joke that in your entire life, whether it's in film or TV or in school, have you ever read about solo raptors? No. Even if it's not even true, you know raptors as pack hunters. Yet, for whatever reason, in this damn game, you can only make one, and it is the mastery skill of Beastmaster. Why? Even right now, in-game, look, the raptors are attacking me. Are they alone? No. There's multiple raptors trying to kill me right now. Even as enemies, they run around in the pack. Oh, it makes me so angry. I hate that stuff. Well, I played Raptor and people kept saying it falls off at high corruption. Good, you could tell me, you could teach me how to do it. Bleed, right? People say bleed Raptor. Is that right? Change Raptor to Rex. Dude, that would be a dope unique. Or in the skill tree, your Raptor is now a T-Rex. I like to see Raptors bleed. If it bleeds, we can kill it. We got the special ed Raptor. Stupid one Raptor. dumb. No, I want to see you come up with it. All right. Okay, my only question, Lady Medusa, is for your raptor build, did you follow something or did you mess around with it on your own? There actually isn't proof that raptors were pack hunters. I know, but that doesn't change the fact that your whole life you know them as pack hunters, right? Come on, penguin. T-Rex are pack hunters. Jurassic Park. See? I want to be Owen on the motorcycle and the raptors are running. You know what I'm saying? That's realistic. What? Jurassic Park broke people's brains. Okay, let me rephrase. Penguin, seriously. Just come on. In Last Epoch, would you rather have it that one strong raptor or a pack of raptors? Forget, what do you think would be more fun? Or, hey, go figure, the option of one strong raptor or a pack of raptors. Huh? Okay, they could solve this problem if I could use the raptor as a mount. Which, by the way, has anybody seen this? Oh my gosh, I have to pull it up. The PoE 2 gameplay where you can ride the companion or whatever. Please tell me somebody has seen this. You've got your little follower, but you can also jump on it like a mount for combat. Seriously, so smart. PoE mount gameplay, yes, super cool. Brow, are you out? Brow, are you at the workshop today? Or are you at home? He's always at work. Anybody in the Discord, if you could find that PoE 2 gameplay of the character riding the mount and shooting, please send me a link. I want to watch it again. I just remember looking at it like, wow. So my idea for Diablo 4 was, as a necromancer, your skeletons combine into your mount, your horse. So you've got like a skeleton mount, and then when you dismount, the horse breaks down into all of your minions. That was my idea. They should do that. Well, hello, beautiful people. What's up, Logout? They turn into a motorcycle and you become Ghost Rider. I don't know if they can get the rights to that, but that would also be sick. That would also be slick. Now you guys got me. Browse got me on friggin' solo raptor thoughts. Here it is. Exathius got it.
Let the hunt begin. It's going to hurt.
Character comes from. First, I'm going to take this multiple projectile support gem. I could add it to my just some of the skills we have on the Ranger class in Path of Exile 2. Now that we've seen all these skills, let's see how well they do against a much tougher enemy. It's time to fight the boss of the temples, Thanos. These monsters and make sure. Throw your plants down, then put a gas cloud on top. Will explode. Just like any other plant skill, these plants respond well to poison. Shoot the poison burst arrow at enemies nearby and watch your plants grow more and more powerful. Poisoning the pustules causes them to do much more damage and makes them explode.
Kill swiftly and move on. This is how you survive.
And that's the Ranger. But oh yeah, there was one more thing.
Here it
the
is.
Mount. Check this out. Yes, you can ride a rower. While riding the rower, you can shoot arrows with no movement penalty. It's pretty overpowered. You can also use your vaulting skills to jump right off the rower's back. Once the rower doesn't have a rider, it starts attacking monsters, so he's nice to have around, even if you're not riding him. That said, if you are riding, don't get hit. If you take a heavy stun while on a rower, you'll fall off, and it takes a while to get up, so be careful. So that's what we wanted to show you today.
Okay, that's true. That's true. Still pretty cool. See, why can't we get that for my raptor on Beastmaster? Huh? Why not? Also, what is this? The logical level design. Titan Quest 2. All right, we'll read that later. Roa is short for raptor on acid. Oh, yeah? Is that the breakdown? Log out. What do you got going on today? Bro, shouldn't you be working? Your companion, you can jump on it and ride it. Did some homework, ran kids around, church, pool, party later. Nice. I am running parts right now and programming more. But does this have to, is this like some AI thing you're doing or what? I'm 4 away from affiliate. Woohoo! Nice job, sir. Are you enjoying it? Having fun playing Magic while chatting? You want me to do AI while I do those things? I just say, you're like, are you doing those things with AI? I know you. Tons of fun. Guilty stops by X Raven. We're having a blast. That's nice. That's what it's all about. Hope the family's doing well. So during cycle 2, are you planning on streaming some last Epoch or what? By the way, everybody, this one of the 2 announcements, well, one announcement's farther off than the other, but anyways, one of the things we've been working on in the background, I'm hoping that I can make the announcement on Friday. That is the current goal, just so you're all aware. Friday. Absolutely. You're gonna have to show me that whatever build you make yourself. So Saturday. Yeah, probably Saturday. Unfortunately, tomorrow I will not be on. I'm taking a day off tomorrow. I'm spending the day with my mommy. I'll be with my mommy all day tomorrow. Is this the new meta build? I don't think so. I have no idea. I've been doing testing on and off for this build for probably 6 months. Passive tree, skill tree. I feel like I am unequivocally at the best version I have had. Ooh, we triggered a lot of crap at the same time. Get 'em, wolves. Oh, a Tempest Maw. We have one of those. Done with LE after playing Gel Course, yeah. Ah, you played a Marksman without shooting, huh? Well, know that you won't have to worry about that next season. Okay, let's go that way. All right. The one true DPS build. Is it? Come here. But you're a marksman that doesn't shoot. That doesn't seem fun. I was going to play Blast Knife, but decided to just watch someone else play LE for me. Is that what it is? It kills the dummy. You throw traps, it's cooler. I see. It sounds like a falconer. Sounds like a falconer. Dark, you got a plan for what you want to play next season? We got 925. What are we doing? Don't forget, everyone, we will draw a giveaway today at the end of stream. Type in !! giveaway in chat. Oh, there's another Dark. Frazzy Dark? Me? Season what? Me not sure, because I'm not happy with LE state. What's wrong with LE right now? What's frustrating you? Tell me. $4,000 corruption or a dead game? What about both? Huh? At the current state, there's no balance and still tons of bugs. Do you make your own build guides? Or do you follow build guides? And mastery not finished. So you're talking about mastery's missing skills? You talking about passive trees, not all of them having threshold nodes? But bonuses on passives. They fixed a couple of them coming. They're slowly updating the passive trees. Void Knight's getting a little something. Spell Blade, Forge Guard. If you play OP busted builds, it's going to be a boring game 100%. I mean, I do agree with that a little bit. That if you play a game that can kill the training dummy and one-shot everything, everything else will probably seem pretty boring quick. Not my problem that the build is busted. They didn't test gel curves with the new, yeah. Well, they'll fix that next season. So at least that you won't have to worry about next season. Oh, look at that. The map kind of stops up here. You think things were rushed? You know, I mean, obviously, when you add in, game had over 1 million players with 265,000 concurrent. That's a lot of people. And there's a lot of interactions that are hard to foresee, including that one. Like, that was one that didn't pop up until a couple of weeks into the season. And sometimes it's hard to find all of those interactions. They aren't busted until you reach the guide's level of bustedness. There's always going to be, I mean, that's like the nature of action RPGs, right? It's the, I did 1 trillion damage in Diablo 4 by using overpower, right? You know, there's always going to be that stuff that's found. There's going to be stuff found next season as well. That's, in some ways, the fun, is trying to, you know, trying to break the game. As someone that has been playing Last Epoch for 5 years and has made over 700 videos on it, the last thing I would say is Last Epoch was rushed. Dude, for years, people were telling me, dude, this is a forever early access game. It will never launch. That's a long early access. That is long early access. So, I don't know if rushed is the right word. You could say they missed a bunch. No, the build interactions are discovered by the players. Imagine 2,000 testers for 300,000 players. So normally when you look at a concurrent number, you can almost 4x it for how many players there actually are. Last Epoch is closing in on 1.5 million copies sold. And the highest concurrent player count on at one time is 265. I would guess that the game has close to 1 million active players. Right? So, yeah, it's just hard to catch everything. Right now, when you talk about busted builds, you have Blast Knife, you have Frost Claw, you have Wraith Lord, and Healing Hands. I believe that's it. Not too bad. 4. And those aren't bugged, from what I understand. It's just over-tweaked interactions. You had close testing for CT. I'm in it. It's hard for us to catch everything. Especially when you can't stream it, right? So it's like your eyes only. It's hard to catch everything. You know what's another 2 forever early access games that are going 1.0 soon? 7 Days to Die and Satisfactory. Hi, Luz. Hello. Happy Wednesday. Luz, I'm taking tomorrow off from streaming. I'm spending the whole day with my mommy. What's CT? CT is community testers. Last Epoch has a community testers program where we are able to help them find bugs and imbalance and just refine the state of the game prior to launching major updates. What you gonna do? I know it sounds silly. She wants to go to this Indian casino for a little bit that she's seen. So we're going to go, I don't know, play some cards or something and then go out to dinner and just hang out. And compare those skills with a skill like Erasing Strike. How funny. We're working on an Erasing Strike build right now. That's what my Void Knight's spec'd into. It's not bad. It does 1.5 million at the training dummies. It's not bad. Racing Strike's main problem is its mana cost. That's cool. Yeah, it'll be fun. Oh, nice. Does D4 do that? I hope they do. So D4 for the first time did their D4 PTR. And that was a non-NDA PTR. So that's what everybody was streaming prior to Season 4. I feel like we've almost figured out a Racing Strike. This should be an interesting fight. Anyways, I can tell everybody that Cycle 2 is going to be really fun. Going to be some fun things being added in that are definitely needed for the game. 27, 26, 20. Get them, wolves. Get them. Uh-oh. Emperor of Corpses down. Some cool uniques. Just don't take the Hassan Catechism option, and mana is fine. No, that's not necessarily true. Keeping the routine going. There's always cool uniques, Toxic. Always. Shared some music I used to listen to a while ago in the music channel. I'll check it out. I've never played Lich, so I might be doing that for Cycle too. That'll be fun. Play some Lich, some Transform. Crit avoidance, necrotic damage, physical damage, chance to shred, poison resistance. We're going to keep our 74% necrotic resistance. Oh, by the way, everybody, the blessing system update is coming to Cycle 2. So what that means is that any blessing that you have selected, you keep. So if in this example, even though I don't need crit strike avoidance, I can click this, replace it, and now these two are interchangeable. So, okay, I need necrotic resistance. Bam, click on my necrotic resistance blessing. I need crit avoidance. They'll be interchangeable. So you can gather all the blessings. It is unbelievably awesome. Two LP Dragon Flame Edict. I don't know if we need that. Wahoo! That's right. What is considered high corruption? Trying to benchmark where I am at if I'm doing all right. EHG says you have a fully functional complete build at corruption 300. They used to say 200 and then people gave them too much crap. So now they said 300. But they used to say 200. All unlocks for drops become available at 200. Bro, that's such a good quality of life. I know. The level of corruption you are having fun at. Circle one thing I want for it. The monolith progression should be account, not character. Grinding back to 700 is boring. Yeah, I just think I mean, I get it. If you want to go to 700, you can. It's just the game isn't designed for that, you know. It's just the game is designed around 300 corruption. It's just like people that go higher than that, you are like the 0.001%, which again is fine, but it's not the design element. All right. 700 is not high. Right. Okay. Let's go here. Senior developer and co-owner of EHG says a build is finalized and successful at 300. Like, anything that can do 1,000 is a design mistake. No build should ever be able to do 4 digits. Like, that is a design mistake. Obviously, there are builds out there like you are a player that plays Blast Knife. I totally get it. Like, if you want to play SS tier overtuned builds, that's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just simply trying to make a point that the game is not designed for that. EHG never envisioned that there would be anything capable of that. which is their mistake, not ours, right? But just like 700 corruption is, to them, is insanity. Okay. This is what I would tell you. This is my advice. You should not follow a build guide. You should pick a mastery you like, pick the skills you like, and try and have fun figuring it out for yourself. And then you'll realize why Last Epoch is so special. That's my advice. Okay. Don't get one shot. Oh! The void almost got us. Booyah. Very nice, puppers. You did very good work. You did very good work. So on Marksman, currently at 250, and I rarely die, doing okay then. All right, are you a Marksman that shoots arrows? I'm eating a veggie bowl and chicken. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Yeah, 250 is great. 250 is great. So, pretty wolves. Can't wait for the engine upgrade. I know, right? They kind of roll around and they've added animations to them as well. Well, I shoot explosive traps into the sky with a bow. As long as you're shooting arrows, that's good. And things die. Can lightning meteor do 1,000 corruption? No! Is it fun? Yes, it is very fun. Yeah. Their player base say 1K is easy to do. Guess they don't play their own game. Okay. All right. I would guess that there is, at bare minimum, 200 or more builds. Builds that can do 1,000 corruption easy. There's 3 that have been openly admitted that it's interactions that they have missed that are incorrect, right? Like saying I'm going to make a totem build or a raptor build or any normal thing, you cannot do 1,000 corruption. Like you are talking about the absolute overtuned peak of mechanics, you know. Of course 1,000 is like, could you imagine if the game was designed at 1,000 corruption? How long does it even take to get to 1,000 corruption? Just forget the build, just the time to like grind up to that level. A long time. Is Healing Hands Paladin a mistake? It is if you're using it as a ward generator. Like that was the mistake there. So if you're using ward with Healing Hands, yes. Like that was their mistake for the overtune. Frostclaw, Healing Hands Paladin, Blast Knight, Wraith Lord. Wraith Lord's tough to get that high too because Necro doesn't have enough. You have to run it low life. If you're not running low life, Necro won't work. It's the only way to do it. Hey Aaron, how's it going? Chubby, absolutely great. It feels so good getting back into the swings of Last Epoch. We're gonna finalize our Lightning Wolf build, and then we're gonna move on to Squirrels. And then I promised everybody I'm gonna work on Raptor. Finally gonna move over to Raptor. We're gonna give Beastmaster some love for a little bit. Maybe Dive Bomb Brow can do 1,000. Maybe. I know they fixed some of those interactions. It does the damage where you probably get one shot a lot. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't played any of them. I don't look at build guides. Just people talk about them so much that that's the reason why I know. You off screen with ballista. That doesn't sound, no, that sounds horrible. People have fun doing that? That seems, you don't even see the enemies? I like my purple wolves. Canadian guy. No, I didn't say the word. Don't put those images up there like that. I didn't say it. You're not gonna goat me. Sometimes I don't even turn on the monitor when I play. You've just got the clicks. That's like me. Here, look. I don't even need the UI. We can go like this, huh? That's just so I get extra screen real estate. We've got it down. I wish you could actually play the game this way. So clean. Ooh, I like it. He's starting to believe. Can't see anything. Doesn't it look good like that? No UI, no crap on the screen, blocking everything. Get those, Canadian guy, get those fingers out of there. All right. How much stuff do we leave on the ground? Oh, the boss is here. Now, if only that face wasn't in the corner, we'd be set for max real estate. I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry. Sorry. A two-handed spear, a bident. When do I win a free Aaron hat? My old hat died. It died finally? What happened to it? What'd you do? Tell me the truth. Well, technically you could play without the UI. They should put in a visually impaired function like sound for when skills come off cooldown, then you could do it. That'd be great. I've just never understood why games, I don't know if it's hard to program. I guess maybe it is hard to program. I don't want anything on the screen. I have memorized my clicks. I know exactly when to click them and how to use it. Literally, you can put a health bar and a mana bar above my head, and I'm good to go. And I don't need any of this crap. I'll hit tab to look at my map when I need it, right? And I can just play the game like this. It's never an option. Sometimes there's a UI scaler where you can slide it and it makes it bigger and smaller. But why can't I just get rid of it? Luz, are you ever going back to the hat game? I can't because subs for hat flipping is considered gambling. What? I call BS. Well, if someone gifts a sub, subs have a dollar amount. So the dollar amount unlocks something that you can win that has a value. Not you, them. It's not tax, so it's illegal. Where the hell am I running to? What's that cursor? Thank you for the follow. Now that you're following, type in exclamation point giveaway. We do. Don't tell anyone. Ooh, that's a good idea. Just keep it a secret. Should have thought of that. You were running a speakeasy hat game. I know. What a monster. I know. In the giveaway. Nice job. You could model them for the channel. Is that the idea? Guilty's in the giveaway. Guilty's going to win this week. He's going to win today. All right, everyone, Beastmaster is approaching, or we're working on level 95. We've just started the corruption game at about 150, and we're trying to get all resistance for Emperor of Corpses. I know my hats with their numbers and lights just remain over there. No purpose. I'm fine. I got a copy of last Epoch and upgraded it once. Very nice. What do you think of the game? Like it? I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Ow. 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 Get him, wolves. Get him. I can't see anything. There we go. Aaron, driving home, going to lurk. All right, drive safe, sir. Drive safe. What do we got? Cold damage, huh? Tier 7 cold melee crit strike. Melee minion. No. Night. Chill. No. Hybrid health. Take that. All right. Gave me the sads. I have plenty of beanies, but 0 hats now, and it's been in the 90s or 100s. Too hot for beanies. That is too hot. Do you have a merch store? Can't see any related links on YouTube stream description. My merch store, I'd like to say, is in the alpha version. I do have a merch store. A merch store. This is the Action RPG merch store. So it has all of my hats, beanies, hoodies, and then cups, stickers, a couple of fun prints. But yeah, this is my alpha version of my merch store. I need stickers. Stickers? Stickers. You have one of the best logos among content creators I've ever seen. Just FYI. Thank you so much. Get out of here, Titan Quest. Lame. Who has merch shops? Psh, I never talk about my merch shop. Literally ever. I need to get a hat for my bald head. Gonna pick up a mug for sure. Action RPG. I love his logo. You like it? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Disappointed that Aaron is not on the hoodie. You want my face on the hoodie? I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can. Is that what you're saying? But can we get your face on it? We need Aaron's polka hoodie. You know what? I should set aside some time tonight. I said I was going to make a merch item for Last Epoch for LE61, the air message, and I never did that. I never made the LE61 air message. I got a question from ForgeGuard. Is it still bad? Yes. Yes, it is. But I can tell you that it is certainly going to be better. How's that? Is it still bad? Yes, because there's been no changes to it. The changes for ForgeGuard hit July 9th. My ForgeGuard is prepped and ready. My ForgeGuard is prepped and ready. Good news. Great news. Basically, what ForgeGuard is getting, that I know for sure, is its threshold nodes are coming to the passive tree. If you don't know what threshold nodes are, I'll show you right now. Well, I guess we could just get out of here. Threshold nodes. So when you look at Druid, you see here, you put in 5 points into Spirit Warden, you get a bonus. This is an updated passive tree. When you go over to Beastmaster, you will not notice any of that. It doesn't have any threshold nodes, so you don't get any added bonuses for points. It's like a super big deal. Some of these threshold nodes give you like insane power and enable builds. Well, ForgeGuard is getting a refreshed passive tree with threshold nodes throughout. I also think, I don't know this. I want to be as clear as possible. I do not know this. I'm also throwing it out there that this new unique coming, I believe, is a ForgeGuard ring. I do not know this. If I did know it, I wouldn't be able to say it. This is a new unique coming to the game. I think it's for ForgeGuard. I feel so confident about this. I'm going to be very disappointed if I'm wrong. But I'm hoping I'm not wrong. For your merch shop, what are the max dimensions for design? I don't remember. That is for a fire build. Now I gotta go through it. Gotta go through it. It just only makes sense after you see it. ForgeGuard has a distinct style. ForgeGuard has a distinct style to it. Here is the last item that was released for ForgeGuard. This is the last item released for ForgeGuard. It was last season 1.0, and it is a shield. All right. See what I'm saying? This is the ForgeGuard shield. ForgeGuard is, like, when you look at Sentinel, you're right, it could be Paladin. No. But more like when you see here, small, big, small, big, small, big, small, big, small, big, right? The design of the outside. Small, big, small, big, small, big. Coloring, both kind of that orange hue. This one's got the X. It's kind of got the cross in the middle here. You could see where I can infer this. Oh, not the face. The picture should be Aaron wearing the hoodie. It's default models. I know that does suck. I see. You want us to become ForgeGuard believers. You're already a ForgeGuard believer. But immediately when I saw this ring, I was like, that's a ForgeGuard ring. It has to be. And it doesn't have to be, but I'd be shocked if it wasn't. Actually, you can kind of see right here on the side of the ring. It's also got the little X emblem on it. I can feel it. Maybe. How many hours do you have on last Epoch? It's hard to tell. I know after 1.0 I broke 3,000. So I'm over 3,000 hours. Please don't put your face on merch. I didn't plan on it. Your Steam doesn't say. I played it offline for a long time. Steam right now. I would have to go look. 2,700 showing on Steam. Looks cool. See, making some ForgeGuard believers. ForgeGuard. So they've shown off one node that is going to be buffing Ring of Shields, where when you take a block, you will have a 50% chance to summon one of your shields. And you're going to have more minion life. You're going to have more regen for how many shields you have. So for sure, at least from a minion standpoint, we know we're getting a buff to Ring of Shields for ForgeGuard. Yeah, they showed off Void Knight, Spellblade, and ForgeGuard passive trees. All I want for 1-1 is minion army with ForgeGuard / Necro with good damage and defense, so I can run around and make favor getting 4 LP items. Again, it always comes down to on your expectations. If you have grown to expect 1,000 corruption, that will not happen unless it's a bugged build. If that is your expectation, I can tell you that is not in ForgeGuard or Necro's future. But yeah, if you're looking to do 2, 3, 4, maybe 500 corruption, totally possible. Actually, my paladin went to 1328 today. Ah, you took down a shade. Curious if they give Rive the Void tag. The only thing I want to know about. That's a good question. I love Rive. Man, Rive is such a good skill. Does so much. Now my Thorn Totem's past 500. I want them to do something with Storm Totem. I obviously love Lightning. Stormcarved Testament's a cool item. It actually totally works for this build. Which, by the way, we haven't even looked at our 21 Weaver's Will. Wonder what we got. All right, we'll look at the end of this run. Give us 2. Allow us to make 2 Storm Totems. But it seems Beastmaster is AF2, low life with Earthquake. It's very strong and defensive. Yeah, but see, that's... now you're talking about that's stuff I don't like. That's the stuff I don't like. When I'm a Beastmaster, I want to have a ton of creatures running around, right? Earthquake should be Shaman. You can do anything you want with Shaman. Make it an insane Earthquake build. I want companions when I play Beastmaster. That is what I'm looking for. Also, I think they're going to dump Low Life. Low Life's going to get eaten alive in the next patch. They know it. Everyone knows it. It is the superior way to play. Everyone runs Ward Low Life, especially anybody that tries to push high 4-digit corruption. They are for sure gonna hit that hard. And I asked a question during the Friday streams that they are going to be buffing Endurance. So that's confirmed. Endurance is going to be getting some love. So they will nuke Rune Master. They're just reeling in Ward in all classes. You know, you're not supposed to be able to get 20,000 Ward, or like they're turning it into like a true energy shield. You should never, when you have like multiple defensive layers. So for example, resistances, block, armor, dodge, ward, stun avoidance, endurance, crit avoidance, glancing blow. You want those defensive mechanics to be as balanced as possible so that you don't feel pigeonholed into, well, I want to be endgame player, so I am required to play ward. That is the worst possible design decision. You want it to, oh, I like armor, I like dodge, I like block. You know, you can play what you like. So I think they're just going to try and balance out the defensive mechanics so you're not pigeonholed into one. 1640. They don't match. What was I going to look at? Okay, we have 21 Weavers on this. All we saw was a tier 1 endurance. All we saw was a tier 1 endurance. And we don't have any plus to skills, so we know it didn't roll with any skills. We got cast speed, Spriggan form, endurance, and elemental resistance. Tier 5 cast speed, tier 5 Spriggan form, tier 5 endurance, tier 6 elemental resistance. This is actually really, this is pretty damn good for a Spriggan. That is pretty damn good. Not good for this build. That was pretty good. Okay. It did have skills on it, just not our skills. All right, switch on to our 14 Weavers. So now we switched out our 21 and we put on our 14. Okay. So we'll start working on another Weaver. Wonder if Guilty Summoner will dual still. Maybe. What's the max you can duel? I have no idea. Check DMs. But that's a beanie. And it doesn't have my logo. And it's too small to see. I need a big, like, LE61. If you really wanted to help, just make me the logo. Like a transparent, no background LE61 that looks like Last Epoch. Branded. It's rigged. It's not rigged. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. Linda, listen. Oh, we've got a 4LP Bone Harvester. Must be bugged. You got to test it, Guilty. See that? Could be bugged. You never know. You never know. Oh, I see what you did there. It's pretty interesting. Linda, honey, listen. That's right, La Luz. By the way, we still haven't had a single wolf die this entire stream. 2 hours. Our little tanky wolves. We're gonna make raptors awesome. Sorry, raptor awesome. Aaron, raptor sucks. I know. It's still, we're gonna work on it, all right? I think LE61, yeah. So that way log out, it's more of like a when you know situation. Yeah, minions start dying at Corruption 500. Man, that would be awesome. And we know, we do know. That's correct. Will you guys stop fighting in chat? All right. Just a little points, all right? Here and there. No big deal. Oh, I didn't even see the dragon. That one doesn't count. It's fighting lightning with lightning. That one didn't count. Lunch over, don't go. Tried making a cold healing thorn totem, but I needed a chill source. So I tried wolves. They die too easy. Luz, I hope you have a good rest of your work day. I just want them to buff Storm Totem, please. That's all I want, Storm Totem. Is that too much to ask? Thank you, Mr. Aaron. You're very welcome. You are welcome. Don't forget, everyone, type in !giveaway in chat. Ooh, our Weaver went off. What is it? +2 to swipe. Our first 5 is swipe. Well, we might as well see it through. See if we can get tier 6 or 7. No. We want Forge Guard. You're right. Well, we already know we're getting Forge Guard. I don't know if Forge Guard skills are getting any love. All I know is passive is. And I really, really hope for a new weapon. And I really, really hope, since the last unique they added for Forge Guard was around throwing, shield throw, that the next one will be around minions. That makes total sense to me. Forge Guard does not have anything for manifest armor or forged weapons. So that's what it should be, in my opinion. Aaron, Iron Wolf grinding is boring. Oh yeah, you didn't knock out your Iron Wolf yet? How's that possible? Unless you're doing it on another character, which is insanity if that's what you're doing. Oh, my second character. Yeah. Why in the world would you do that? Because I want an uber unique, right? Because they give you 3. Hey, Wolfer's doing it on his 4th. Woo! I mean, if you're having a lot of fun, that's fine. I didn't pay attention to the news, but anyone know what's going to happen in the second last Epoch season? Like, what's going to happen to all your current stuff? It's just going to transfer over to Legacy. What's up, Tegan? They only give you 1 shard now? Freaking insanity. Dude, I don't know how anybody could grind those Hell Tides that much. That is a lot. A lot of grinding. I know, but what is the second season? What are we getting? Oh, I see. I see your question. We are getting bam. Harbingers of Ruin, which launches in 33 days.
Do you realize what you've done, traveler? Do you know what you've unleashed? Ruin approaches.
Ooh, July 9th. Basically, we are getting the new Nemesis system. We are getting the Harbinger bosses. We are getting the new Pinnacle boss. We are getting a new dodge/evade mechanic that'll be default for all characters on spacebar, so everyone will have a dedicated movement skill. We are getting new uniques, new balance, a host of new quality of life features, new MTX. Yeah, it's a whole new season. Nice little fresh coat of paint on LE. I am drooling. See? I know, right? D4 bad, last Epoch good. Oh, last D4 is fine. Tier 6 Wolf. That's exactly what we want. Minion critical strike multiplier. Might be able to sell that. Maybe. Can't sell that. Tier 7 chance to gain Storm Stack when using Gathering Storm and hitting an enemy. Can't sell that. Yeah, a lot of good stuff coming. 33 days. Sorry, I should stop with D4 bad stuff, but I got tilted. I got a bug that makes my battle net crash when I try to install it. That's a simple fix. Blizzard will just tell you to buy the game on Steam. And you don't have to worry about their launcher anymore. See? Problem solved. This old game again. What's up, Orange? Lightning Wolves. Another 70? Yeah, you'll probably get it for 40 on sale. You know what? I said that at the beginning as a joke, but honestly, what you should do is when they launch their expansion, they will likely give the base game away for almost free. You know, on Steam, there's going to be a base game plus Vessels of Hatred combo for Steam. That is how you fix your problem. I know it sounds insane, but I don't know what else you could do. I always wanted to run Lightning Wolves, my type of build. That's what we're doing. Lightning Wolves. I've been working on this build for 6 months. Obviously on and off a lot. I've redone all the skill trees. I've redone the passive tree again. I redid all the items. And it's like, okay, let's finally see if we can kill stuff. We're literally only... We only started in powered. We're at 147, so nothing to write home about, but we haven't hit a wall or anything, so I'm just going to keep going. Has CT started? It has. CT has started.
Even though I don't watch you much lately, you are still the one. Best content on Twitch.
Top Monk, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the kind words. That was very, very nice. Thank you. 7 months. It means a lot. That means a lot. Has CT started? Yes. Not sure if that league start date will provide enough time to finish the Elden Ring DLC. Elden Ring drops on the 20th. So it gives you, what, 19 days? I legit think that they pushed back Cycle 2 because of Elden Ring, by the way. They would never openly admit that. That's my theory. Well, I wanted to try a few days new season to see if it's actually good, like everyone is saying, but Last Epoch will be way better with the new update. Yeah, so this update... This is obviously Cycle 2, so we're getting the Pinnacle Boss system, which is it's like PoE's version of Shaper. So now you'll have a completion point for your build. So you shouldn't hear any more like, can this build do 500 corruption? Can this build do 1,000 corruption? Like, that stuff will be kind of over because you'll now have a completion point. So it'll be, hey, can this build kill the Pinnacle Boss, right? So it'll be a very easy way to point to see if it's solid or not. After this, we're getting the Cycle 3, which is going to put in, I think they're called Ancient Uniques. So like some kind of new tier of item is coming. We're getting the Ancient Era campaign storyline. And is it an expansion of the Monolith or something? That's Cycle 3, so that'll be October, November. There's a whole bunch of stuff coming. Primal Ancient. I have Elden Ring DLC, then a week later, FF14 expansion, then LE next cycle. Can this build kill the Pinnacle Boss in 5 seconds? Well, there's phases and skill elements to the Pinnacle Boss. Can it kill it fast enough where you don't have to think when you fight the Pinnacle Boss? You're right. That's exactly the type of questions people will ask. I need a build I can play blindfolded. Is this it? Is this the one? I found it. You know that won't stop people from pushing corruption. It doesn't matter. People can totally push corruption into the thousands if they want to. That's not the point. The point is more that this is a end game fight that is harder than tier 4 Julra, that is supposed to be the completion point of the build. Anybody that wants to go farther than that absolutely can. It's totally fine. It's more about, can it do it? Right now, that fight isn't in the game. That's why you hear about corruption more. It's because since there's no endpoint for the build, it is subjective to the player. Well, EHG says it's 300 corruption. The player and community say it's 1,000 corruption. All that's done now, right? Can it kill Shaper? Yay or nay? If I had to guess, that fight'll probably be around 300 corruption. Maybe 400. That would be my guess. But I legit have no idea. Gotta beat the disconnections on D4 at the moment. Are they bad? What are you getting hit with? I hydrated. All right, that last hydration, Exatheus, killed my drink. By the way, Exatheus, I made it to the gym yesterday. Full workout. I already feel sore. Made it. Last week I made it to the gym. 2 days. I only went 2 days last week, but I made it yesterday. I will at bare minimum match that. I'll make it 2 days probably this week. Good work, thank you. I also pulled out my bench and my dumbbell set and doing a little bit of workouts when I watch TV with the wife at nighttime. So just trying to get more exercise on a weekly basis. Good time to quit D4 for the day. Is the servers really that toast? Maybe they're doing some stuff for preparation for tomorrow's anniversary event. Hey, Xathius, do you mind sending me the info on the anniversary event? All I heard is more goblins. I legit don't know anything about it. Like, what the hell it is. Stop shooting me with fire, please. Only running a GTX or 1650. It's low compared to the rich people. It's also not fair that you live in Australia and everything's triple the price. It's insanity. It's literally more goblins and free cosmetics. It's got to be more than that. Oh, Penguin sent it. Celebrate the Diablo anniversary with March of Goblins. Come on, come all to celebrate the 1-year anniversary of D4 and the 2-year anniversary of Diablo Immortal. Share in Goblin's heap and rewards to mark another year. Enjoy the revelry, bounty, devilish goods. Sink your teeth into Diablo 4 and Immortal. Thank you for being part of the community. All right, D4 Part 1. Free gifts in the shop. Claim. Part 2, Mother's Blessing. That's the world boss. What? Oh, here we go. Okay, so free cosmetics in the shop. there's more than just free gifts. Part 1, March of the Goblins. There are whispers of increased treasure goblins in the area. They've been working into fervor because it's been hoarding, dropping even more as usual. Increased treasure goblin activity. With some tall tales insisting even larger packs of them together. It's a pack of 4. Greater treasure bag. Legendary treasure goblin cache. A bag of items that is powerful. 925 treasure left behind. Mother's blessing. For the second part of the Diablo anniversary, our blessed mother celebrates 1 year. Maybe we got to run around and get all the statues again? That'd be nice. For the second part, our mother's blessing celebrates 1 year. Yeah. Free cosmetics, more goblins. Yeah, you're totally right. That's all it is. Woohoo! Statues. Oh, boy. Yeah, they do the Mother's Blessing thing, every season. Knowing Blizzard, they'll drop some kind of event or some crap in first week of July. Try and screw them over. I hope they don't. I just want it to be July 9th. Okay. Wolves are putting in work. Everyone should be burnt out on D4 by Season 2. Oh, I couldn't agree more. So PoE made their announcement. Season's coming end of July. You're talking 30 more days of Diablo 4. No. They actually might put something out. You could see them doing some kind of event. But, yeah, that season will be toast in another 30 days. Torchlight's dead. Elden Ring. You only have 19 days of Elden Ring's release. So that is the only competition that I know of for Last Epoch Cycle 2. Be right back. Bacon and eggs. Nice. I'm not playing the season, so no burnout for me. I believe that means you're already burnt out if you're not playing the season, I think. So D4 is giving me more experience. I'm already level 100. More gold. And goblins. Through doing trees. I'm simply avoiding this season. I see. That makes sense. Preseason burnt out all the hype. Burnt you out. It did. I made 3 builds. I made Frenzy, Leapquake, and Bleed Barb. So I got 3 builds out of Season 4. That's pretty good. This is a perfectly rolled increased critical strike chance for minions' lightning skills. 50%. We like that one. So what happened to Disconnect Punk? Core Punk took their servers down. They ended the playtest 3 or 4 days early. You can go watch my video on the Alpha 2 play test breakdown. Ultimately, they said that the level of disconnects and stability was making them feel uncomfortable, so they ended the playtest. Use to your heart's content. LE60. Thank you, sir. What a bad break for them. They put out communication talking about it. It was wild. It was really wild communication. But ultimately, they are going to be moving towards early access likely soonish. I don't know when. I'm going to put it in the... Once they get the server stable from this test, I bet you they drop early access. Put it in the soonish category. Hope they can recuperate. They will be able to. They said in the last 6 months, they've had 100,000 registrations for early access and playtesting. So that number is really giving them the green light to get the servers up. Who dropped early access? Because I missed it. We're talking about Core Punk, the Fog of War MMORPG that just finished its Alpha 2 testing. They have come out, their studio's Artificial Core, talking about dropping early access. Did all those people watch your stream? I don't think so. I don't think so. I will say, it was refreshing to read something that came across very honest. Because only an honest studio would use the words that they used. That being said, it's a wild read. It's a really wild read. They talk about the design elements and how slow it is intended. And they want you to fall in love with the environment and the visuals and want to play longer. Like, it's supposed to be as grueling as it is. They talk about how they want to move into early access because the game's been in development for 10 years and they need to pay the bills. They talk about how it's up to, I swear on my life, Artificial Core says, it is up to you to put in the effort into the game to basically unlock enjoyment. You have to put in the time and effort to unlock the enjoyment. That is a really wild thing to say. That is such a weird mentality. Yeah. Oh, LOL. I feel bad feeling about Core Punk. Doesn't seem to be what I expected, and the map seems too big with no less content. Plus, it doesn't explain the time investment into development the past 2 years. That's wild. I want to say wild stuff. Wait, which game are we talking about? I missed the start. The Fog of War MMORPG Core Punk. I've worked with Artificial Core. I've played Playtest 1 and Playtest 2. And, yeah. I mean, is brutal the right word? I don't even know how to describe it. When I made my last video last week on it, I just said it feels like Artificial Core does not value nor care about the player's time. It's something else. It's something else. I mean, and just for people that don't know what Core Punk is, it's an isometric, full-blown MMORPG that uses Fog of War for full PvP that uses MOBA controls, which means your right click is your movement, your attack, and your action button. So like picking things up. And it's brutal. It's really brutal. We played Alpha 2 day 1 for 5 straight hours. And know that I've already played the area. So I understand the starting area. I know the quests. I've already played it. 5 straight hours that I've already played. We moved from level 1 to level 2. We only got 1 level. Oh, it's brutal. The game does succeed. It seems like it will only only super niche game, which is kind of, it is what it is. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. All those 1,000 corruption players would love Core Punk. Terrible design. By the way, Aaron, have you heard of Carbon? Yes, yes. I am the first person on YouTube. I wonder if I could find that video that covered Carbon. I know the developers and the owner. Action RPG Carbon. My video 3 years ago. Look at this guy.
But that is the new game.
Who's that? I still got that shirt. 3 years old. Look at it. There's Carbon. Yeah, I know the developers. We have a good relationship. I talked to him today. I've been following Carbon for the last 2 or 3 years. I think things are starting to move. Yeah, they're working towards active investment. They got their Steam page up, so you can start wish listing. Yeah, they're making moves. With the douchebag flat bill hat. You like that? I know. It's pretty stylish. It's pretty cool. I know. Man, we have stressed you out for 3 years. That video is actually a video's older than 3 years. It just labeled 3 years until it clicks to 4 years. Aaron, the game you were waiting yesterday was not for me. PvP is so much not for me. You don't want to play Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery? Today's video? At least you came around now. See? Yeah, see? You know what they say? All's well that ends well. Or something like that. Uh-oh. Get in there, wolves. Emperor Corpse is already at 50% life. 47. Ow. 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 He heard me. Mm, 25. Take him down before the next one. 12, 10, 9, 4. You done? Nope, PvP is not for me. His wife did it. Show me a well-dressed man, and I will show you his wife. I think that's the saying, something like that. I often think about those games. Ends up being toxic, and I don't like toxic. So I brought that up in my video that PvPvE games are really difficult. The design concept sounds fun. A large open world where you will kill NPCs, you know, you'll kill enemies for loot. But inside of that open world, other people are also exploring, trying to gain power, where there is PvP elements where you could fight each other and take each other's loot. The problem emerges when you have a party of 3 and I am now out solo. It means I'm guaranteed dead. So that's like 1. 2, you also have the third partying where there's 2 people fighting and I'm just sitting there watching. All right, they're fighting. Oh, this is entertaining watching this fight. One person loses and then I walk up in the back of the head. Arrow, you're dead, and I take both of your things. Very infuriating system. Very, very infuriating system. See, this is why we need 20% to all resistance. Because nothing is maxed. That would max physical, that would max lightning, that would max void. We need 20 to all resist. Kind of like Sea of Thieves. So you have to come up with fun ways to counter that system. So for example, after you kill an enemy, you're automatically healed to full life. After you kill an enemy, you're invincible for 10 seconds. After you kill an enemy, you're teleported back to town. You know, or when you're in a party, you lose half your strength, right? So maybe you lose a third of your strength. So you're in a party of 3. You lose 66% of your strength, where maybe one awesome person could possibly kill 3. So you got to think outside the box. And if you don't think outside the box on your design decisions, then yeah, you know, the game will suffer. Aaron, what's your opinion on Guild Wars 2? I have not played Guild Wars 2 for years and years and years. That being said, I played a decent amount of the first Guild Wars, and I was excited to hear they're working on the Guild Wars 3. I feel like the last time I covered Guild Wars when they released like the War Turtle mount. I don't even know how long ago that is. But yeah, I got nothing against Guild Wars. It's just hard to get into any MMO now. It's just difficult. The last MMO we played is Core Punk. Guild Wars 3, that's exciting. Add to your news rotation. I just heard that they announced that they're developing it. But you're right. Brow, take a note. Let me look more into Guild Wars 3. It's probably a good one to add to the news rotation. Tomorrow's video will be the update on Titan Quest 2. New update on Titan Quest 2. Core Punk more like Snore Punk. What do you mean? That's a design decision. Elmore, they want you to fall in love with the environment so that you want to keep playing longer. You didn't read that yet? Shh. That's not true. You play D4 and that's an MMO. D4 is not an MMO. You know that. Aaron, it has open world MMO elements. Yes, yes. All right, it's kind of like an MMO. A game that I feel is a full-blown MMO would be like Lost Ark. Lost Ark is an MMO. Fall in love. You still said fall asleep wrong. You need to learn. I know, I need to learn more. You're right. Might be able to bypass this one and go this way. Maybe. Yeah, bro, I made it to the gym yesterday. Have to pump some iron. You know, I'm not a spring chicken anymore. Aaron, have you played Black Desert Online? I have played Black Desert Online. I have. That's one of the games where like the visuals at the beginning kind of wow you. Whoa, this is pretty, kind of like Lost Ark. Oh, and then after like your 20th enemy, it's like, oh, how do I turn down the effects? Is there a way to do that? It's been a long time too. Played Black Desert in a long time. I'm telling you, if I felt like I was going to jump into an MMO today, I would jump over to the fan-made Star Wars Galaxies, like that Star Wars Revived, or the City of Heroes, both community-driven. I would jump back to City of Heroes or Galaxies. I feel like that's what I would play. Probably be a lot of fun. Hey, thank you for the follow. Now that you're following, type in !! giveaway into the chat. Void tier 7. Oh, wrong base. Abyssal Echoes tier 7. Life. A life. No life. And now I am again playing kind of classic in between LE stuff. I see. City Heroes was one I always wanted to check out, but I was too into WoW at the time. I see. You absolutely had to turn off effects and look at the ground during 60% person raids in vanilla. In early days in EQ, or you would crash your computer. You had to look at the ground, huh? City of Heroes brings back some memories. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. We were talking about City of Heroes, I think, on yesterday's stream. Maybe the stream before. City of Heroes, you got to pick between 3 movements. Super speed, the ability to just simply fly, or super jump. I always selected super jump. So much fun. Oh my gosh, jumping rooftop to rooftop. That was a fun game. Fun game. And then they kind of went the PvP route on City of Villains. So you get to pick if you want to be a villain or a hero. And fight each other. Fight. Fight. Couldn't remember if it was City of Heroes or Champions Online. I also played a little bit of DC Online, which was basically came out after City of Heroes. Just their version. Wasn't as good. I didn't like it as much. Didn't like it as much. I played DC Online. Meh. Yep. I will say, love it or hate it, I do think there is something to be said about what Diablo 4 brings to kind of the future of the genre. Full-blown MMOs, kind of slow, long grind, probably doesn't keep the attention of the youth. Action RPG, maybe too complicated, too quick. Doesn't have that open world element. I think it's a pretty good combination of the both. Isometric action RPG, but open world with MMO elements. I think they did a better job than Lost Ark did. Lost Ark was just an MMO with an isometric view. I checked out those games, didn't play it longer than 10 minutes. LE has the best combination. LE doesn't have any MMO elements. I mean, of course, LE is my favorite, but could you imagine if this was open world and right now there was other people killing enemies in the same monolith? That would not work out. Super jump was the most versatile, better speed than flying, but more useful than speed. I just thought it was the most fun too. I'd always try and time my landing so I landed right on top of the enemies. Like the Hulk. My character was a robot, but with a Zeus face. So it was like a robot, but old with a white beard. And we used guns with super jump. So it was like the Punisher skill set with weapons. So I don't know why I remember that. Actually, because it's so insane, that's why I remember it. That was my City of Heroes character. Hero, by the way. Hero. But City of Heroes had nothing on Galaxies. Galaxies was the best. I'm still sad a lot of people didn't get to experience Marvel Heroes during its run. Each character had its own unique movement, skill with animations and everything. The attention to detail was great. I hear about that game so often. All the time I hear about that game. And I'm always like, no, I never played it. I never played it. I only hear good things about it. Literally 7 Cities, the ARPG we were playing the other day, heavily inspired by it. Someone sent me the article. I don't remember what happened. Was it a licensing problem or something, like they had to pull the game down? It was a few things. Maybe it was you that sent it to me. Yeah. The CEO was a creep. CEO wouldn't kill a game. I mean, unless again he bent the rules and then was forced to take it down. Star Wars Galaxies was the best MMO ever. Did we just become best friends? Yes. Tell people all the time. I was a creature handler, and I'd pull out my dual Rancors. And also as a creature handler, it was really easy for me to get tons of different mounts. And I think my secondary class was Sharpshooter. We'd have creatures, and we were a sharpshooter. Something like that. Marvel Heroes was so much fun. I bought the Founders Pack and had a blast playing Thor. Definitely missed that game. Did it actually have, like build? Like, could you make 10 different versions of Thor, or was it like a set movement skills? Or a set skills system? I would think if you were a Marvel character, you can't, you know, use Iron Man's skills, but play as Thor, right? Was Galaxies isometric? It was not. That was third person. You could switch out a few skills, I see. Haha, Pet Rancor, that's right. I didn't have access to golems back then, so those were my golems. Those were my golems. Best MMO was Subspace. Yeah, you had a few options, skills, but definitely nowhere close to Ellie's build diversity. It wasn't terribly balanced, but it was fun as hell. Wonder if Dune will do an isometric ARPG. I think as far as universe goes, and what is successful in this space, Lord of the Rings makes the most sense, right? You pick a dwarf, you pick an elf, you pick a human, you pick an orc, you pick a goblin, you pick a wizard, you pick, right? There's the classes, it's so easy. Fantasy is unequivocally the most popular. And as far as lore, scenery, visuals, cinematics, not even close. Like a Lord of the Rings isometric full-blown ARPG would, I mean, that's it. That's it. Isn't there actually some new... There's something new for Lord of the Rings being made, right? I don't know. Is it an MMO? Yes, the Lord of the Rings ARPG would fit right in. Lore-wise, it also makes sense. You are a small group of heroes facing down hordes of orcs. There's something being made. Is it an MMO? The first thing I found is a new mobile game. I don't want to look anymore. I could have sworn someone's making something. Dude, I wonder how much that license would be. Oh, and Amazon's not allowed to make the game either. Sorry, I don't know if I made that clear. Yo, mobile, avert your eyes. I immediately turned it off. Some mobile crap. Ooh, I like that. See that? I like it how that they're working on leap a lot. People can say that leap is the worst movement skill. I was standing here and I was able to leap over this little thing. Hmm? Lord of the Rings license, probably a lot. Just what we need, getting 800% off in the Lord of the Rings universe. There's a ton of Lord of the Rings mobile games. 800% value. All I know is I played Diablo Immortal. Day one it came out. I grinded it a whole weekend. Beat the campaign. Played the endgame. I was one of those people where I will give it a shot. I don't want to be that negative Nancy that comments on something without experiencing it for myself. It was terrible. Then after I experienced it, then I started making all the hate content. And that was the video that Asmin reacted to, my Diablo Immortal hate video. Anyways. Oh, the point I was trying to make, I never spent the $1 on the 800% off pack. Never happened. Wasn't Immortal good at the start? The only issue was the money. It ended up being, if you wanted all your max gems, 400 grand or something insane like that. But you commented on Core Punk. You didn't play it. DC isn't playing. I played it. I played it some. Little. Here and there. Kind of. Hey, Deftones. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. Welcome to Last Epoch. We are playing Beastmaster. And we're working on Lightning Wolves. Lightning Wolves. Hello. Aaron might come back to Ellie on July 9th. The new season. You should. Aaron, you're going to have to shout out. I'm in the kitchen. Yeah, no worries. I got it. I'm already on it. I'm on it. Let's see. What's Deftones playing? Diablo 4. D4. What is that bubbly thing in the background? Oh, it changes colors. Everyone's like, what the hell are you looking at? This thing. Now you can't see it. Ooh, see? Almost done with the 120 pit run. I see. I see. Very cool. D4 endgame, same bosses, just harder versions. It's literally exactly what it is. It's literally exactly what it is. Thank you for the raid. If you are here on Twitch, type in exclamation point giveaway. Drawing a giveaway today. You should come back to Last Epoch, July 9th. I can tell you from experience, Harbingers of Ruin is going to be awesome. We have a new Nemesis system. We have the Harbinger bosses. We have the Pinnacle boss. New uniques, new quality of life, new balance and updates. A couple of the older passive trees that have been around forever are getting blown up and refreshed. It's going to breathe some life into some old classes. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Season 5 better have something worthwhile for the theme instead of the rep grind. It will. Obviously, there was no season mechanic for Season 4. So whatever they were planning for Season 4 probably got pushed to Season 5. I would guess they would want a really large push for positivity in Season 5, knowing that the expansion is coming out. They want as many people in love with D4 for Season 5 so that they spend money on the expansion. I forgot to close the stream. If you forgot to close the stream, you're going to have some weird Inception stuff at the end. What is the Nemesis system? I can't tell you. I'm sorry, I can't tell you. Trust me, it's not because I don't want to. But I can't tell you. Bit of straight lace, don't have traps or other crap. It is nice you don't have to stop to pick anything up. Just a greater rift. Oh, okay. All I can tell you is what they have publicly said is that it will be a new interaction in the end game of Last Epoch. Aaron, did you check the LE test? What? What LE test? Yes. Come on, Aaron. You could break NDA just this once. No. Seems GGG has taken the L for the next league, which should be nice for LE. More time to play it. Wait, what do you mean? Are you talking about end of July, or did you hear something else, Goji? They will improve graphics more? You're talking for last Epoch? There is some improved visuals. They continue to add more lighting and update old areas. Right now, EHG is currently in the process of an engine upgrade. I personally think the game looks fantastic, especially from where it was. But they are moving from Unity 2019. That's what it's on right now. So 2019. To the current version of Unity 2024. So it takes time to get everything moved and migrated, but they're going to have a lot more tools and just advancements in the engine once they finish the migration. And hopefully it doesn't screw a bunch of stuff up. I'm like terrified we're going to go back to like a million problems, but yeah. Yeah, their communication says end July, which means it will fall on top of ExileCon unless they are moving ExileCon. They are not moving ExileCon. I would venture to guess, obviously just a guess, that they would push it to the week of ExileCon. So like the league drops the day after or something like that, so that they could pump up ExileCon, or pump up the league at ExileCon. That's my guess. That makes the most sense, right? I don't know. Or because it doesn't make sense to drop the league during ExileCon, knowing that there's no content creators to stream it. That doesn't make sense. It makes sense to show off the league at ExileCon, so you get all the content creators, you know, posting about it and playing it there, so that they're excited to play it when it launches. That makes the most sense for me. I don't know. It's because you don't know. No, I totally know. I totally know, Greg. The first thing I thought about, that's what everyone thinks out. Nemesis system is Grim Dawn. I've already heard that multiple times. Mike will agree it is okay if you break NDA for us. All right, thanks, Kaiser. That helps a lot. Oh, the best thing from the showcase yesterday is the game I'm already playing, Dwarven Realms. I'm telling you, that was a pleasant surprise when I saw that. It's like, Asmongold's like, the next game is a isometric dungeon, blah, 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 Dwarven Realms. It's like, what? Huh? DR made it on. We like that. Are we going to be happy with the new stuff? Well, happiness is in the eye of the beholder. I've told you everything that we know of that's coming. New uniques, new balance, new quality of life, Nemesis system, Harbinger system, Pinnacle boss. Which again is EHG, even though the game is 1.0, officially launched, the game is still not technically complete. These style of games, in my opinion, does need a completion point. And last Epoch, this is going to be great, right? You beat the campaign. Kill Majasa, done. Campaign done. You've got your passives, you got your idols, you start the Monolith of Fate. You go through the Monolith of Fate. You beat it. You unlock Empowered Monolith of Fate. You get all your empowered blessings. You now are geared up. You've leveled your faction. You've gotten your blessings. You've got some decent gear. You've gone through the campaign, and now you have that pinnacle boss fight. You're probably going to have to go through the dungeons to make your legendaries. You're probably going to have to farm to get stronger. But this is the hardest fight in the game. It's harder than Tier 4 Julra. It is the completion point for your build. And then, of course, it is up to you if you want to continue pushing corruption. But, you know, it's PoE has Shaper. Last Epoch has this new boss. Hi, when will Cycle 2 start? Cycle 2 starts on July 9th. And on their website, they have their little Harbingers of Ruin clock. So you could always just go to lastepoch.com, and it'll show you when it kicks off. It kicks off in 33 days, July 9th. And they have a little teaser trailer for it.
Do you realize what you've done, Traveler? Do you know what you've unleashed? Ruin approaches.
So yeah. Asman said he will be playing DR. Is that good? It is good if it's like he's... How many games did he say he's going to be checking out? All of them, almost? I think Ellie looks a bit cartoonish, but it's fun anyways. When I think of cartoonish, I think of Torchlight. But that's the art style for Torchlight. Obviously, if you're comparing it to last D4 is more focused on realism. July 9th. If I said June 9th, I'm sorry. July 9th. I will watch you destroy that pinnacle boss, Aaron. I'm afraid I'll destroy my keyboard before I destroy the boss. I have not fought the pinnacle boss yet. Mike has already said on Friday's stream, it'll be harder than Tier 4 Julra. It'll be the toughest content in the game. It will require skill. It'll require a movement skill. That's why they're giving us the new dodge evade mechanic. And it will have phases. So yeah, we're just gonna keep practicing until we get really good at it. Hope they have a good story explaining why the pinnacle bosses are invading. Damn it, I said July 9th. Get that date metric out of my head. You typed July 9th. Lost Ark style, yes. Guess they might be invading to stop people pushing in less corruption levels. I legit have no idea. First phase, 50% life. Pretty good. Light them up. Sprites, where are you? There you are. Final phase. Take him down. Ba-da-rum-bum-bum. They'd be like, stop destroying my realm. Maybe. Okay. Crit avoidance, shred, poison, poison damage. We got our all resistance, and the roll we got is 14. I don't want it. Since we're grinding this monolith, I don't want to immediately jump down to terrible resistances. Rather keep going. I'd rather keep going. Where the hell are we now? All right. Let's try this. Still baffled why my duel with Guilty didn't take his points. Maybe they don't think, maybe they think you haven't earned them, you know? Maybe. All right. %, life. 30. Nine, 8, 7, toast. What's of yours? All right, where does that get us? I mean, again, I know we're just starting. Not a wolf has died yet. We're at corruption 180. So we are moving in the right direction. Moving in the right direction. Got to get at least over 200. With the exception of that singular death from that dragon that I didn't see hit me, no deaths either. And I can actually boost our survivability if I wanted to. It takes 5 points of passive investment, but you can get an extra 20-25% DR at low life. Exclamation point, dual history. Yeah, I wish that command worked, so, sir. It does not. And then I don't know if everybody heard, and I know it's a tease for the tease, but I've been talking about an announcement that is coming, and my goal right now is the announcement will come on Friday. So potentially one of the things happening for the channel, something new, the announcement will be on Friday. And I think a lot of people will be happy, maybe excited. It'll be pretty cool. Stop taking my points. He wants all those points. Any hints? No, it's not worth it. I can think of a few hints, but like some eagle-eyed people will get it too fast. Man, damage is feeling really good. It's melting this stuff. good drop. But it's yellow. It'll be good, Kaiser. I think you'll be happy. Level 95. We said we want every mastery 95 going into cycle 2. Beastmaster's there. Dude, I just stood in all that crap seeing if we would die. Nope. Announcement. Aaron is giving Kaiser Soze streamer mode access. Oh, I see. So that you get all the good drops as well. Is that where we're at? Damn, there's a lot of crap trying to kill me. I need my beetles. Beetle. This is the kind of stuff that sucks. Necromancer can legitimately transfer down here with its movement skills. No problem, because it can go up and down elevation. I can't do that. I can do that on the bridge, but not on the top. Greater Man posted, the top 15 on leaderboards will win a Sanctified Slayer skin dark, top 15 in hardcore. Good luck. Gotta keep playing DR. You're going for top 15? Or are you telling me that I need to keep playing? If it was between re-leveling a new character to get to level 18 for Iron Wolves or going for top 15 in DR, I'd go DR. Sharing, yeah, got it. I'd for sure go DR first. Oh, poison. There it is. Happened. Got me a Doombringer. You got a Doombringer, huh? Dope shot. How are you doing, sir? So boring, though. I don't own a grandfather. So even though I would want Shaco, I know that I already have Shaco on my Legacy or Eternal Realm. So I'd take a grandfather. So that at least on my other account, I have all of them. Might go back to T3 and do it. I still haven't even finished the season's journey. I have the Uber bosses left. I think one world boss. So I got to kill Lilith and then Duriel and Andy. I think the density in T4 makes it better. With all the changes they made, and then if they continue to make good changes in the way they did, so, you know, like at this point, you might as well not drop yellows anymore, just drop gold. Like, give us more quality of life, and then a good seasonal mechanic. The game could be looking very solid moving into expansion. Yeah, more gold drops. I've never been a fan of action RPGs that require you, like, I have to pick up everything that drops so that I could vendor it. Horrible way to play. Horrible way to play. And knowing that I have to pick up every yellow so that I could go to the vendor and turn it into gold, just, you could literally make it Once you hit level 100, I'm using the word all common, magic, and rares turn into stacks of gold. That's like, show me a player that is using any one of those 3 rarities once you are level 100. You know? That would be huge. Like the same value, but in gold. Please. I got 3 chars to 100 this season. Managed to get 7 Uber Uniques. It's been fun. Damn, 7 Uber Uniques. What's up, Skeezy? Is one of your characters a Bash Barb? That's all I ever hear about. Bash Barb. D3 did it, even if it's less value. Yeah, even if it's less value, it's still way better. They did the Codex, which is huge. Frozen Orb, Golem, Necros, Lightning Storm, Druid. No Barb. Stop stunning me. The Codex makes things way better. Well, the Codex makes things way better. You don't have to look at items anymore. I mean, if it doesn't have a greater affix, you don't have to look at it. You just immediately break it down and hope that it boosts your Codex. Which, I mean, it'll show if it does, but yeah. Yeah, the Codex was big. It's so weird to see D4 when Aaron is not playing Necro like he does in all other games. I hate it. I hate it. Maybe I'd like it now. I don't know. I'll never forget. I'm playing preseason. This isn't I'm sorry. This is pre-preseason. This is the 3 events where it's like, kill the world boss at level 20 and we'll give you a little horse trophy. I played all 3 events. It was like level 20, level 20, level 25. All 3 events I played Necro. Because I was like, of course I'm going to play Necro. And there was, in the campaign, there's like, you know, you're following her through and then you got to fight her mom early in the campaign. And I remember that she killed all my minions. But to make my minions, I needed a corpse. And I couldn't make corpses. I was like, I can never play Necro again. I was like, the fact that it requires a dead body to make the minion, that means that later in the game, I am required to have some kind of corpse making system. I just hated the way it was designed. That's just my opinion. It has nothing to do with it being strong. I know it's very strong right now. It is the design of the Necro in D4 I dislike. Has nothing to do with if it's the best or not. People are always like, dude, you should try it now. It's so much stronger. And it's like, it has nothing to do with how strong it is. I just don't think the design of it's great. Still think Blizzard owes us a lot. I mean, it's the first now. Should be released. Ask them money. Expansion Borderlines greedy. Dude, and they're going to get that money too. Everybody loves Season 4. Nothing but positive praise. Step in the right direction. And you know Season 5 is going to be a banger. And then when the expansion comes out, new class to play, people are going to go wild. I feel like that is the only thing that would pull me off Barbarian, is a new class. I think that would be it. I am Barbarian or whatever the hell the new thing's going to be. It's so hard for me to get used to like having to pick up gear to look at it. It's so, I know, it's horrible. Oh yeah, because it doesn't have preview. Yeah, it's terrible. Even Hero Siege just added that. Actually, they add it tomorrow. Hero Siege has a big update, Season 4 tomorrow. How much did you went up with Frozen Orb? It's my newest character. I'm only at pit 60s at the moment for masterworking. Played Necro preseason season 1. Rip minions. Yep. Did Bone Spear Necro. I almost finished 130, 120 pit today with my bash. That's so funny. I crit at 500 million. Quality of life things they can do, and class balance is still messed up, but other than that, the game is pretty good. $70 expansion, I am likely not picking it up. They're just not going to do it. They can do a $70 expansion if it comes with like a statue or something. That's got to be like top mark. The expansion needs to be $40. I think they'll get people to buy it at $40. But bosses at 120 pit up to effing hell tons of HP. Trillions, I think. I get a little bored of pushing the pit and wind up re-rolling kind of like LE. Actually, Charge Barb last season was fun. Over 50, I'm probably not getting it right away. Test. $70 better have the same amount of content as base. No, it won't. There's only one new character coming. Meanwhile, Immortal. Oh, gosh. It definitely will not. No, I mean, it's very simple. I was at BlizzCon when I was talking to them. The expansion will have a new area of the map. It'll have a new character, probably an extension of the campaign, and like a new mechanic. But the big thing being is a new character. But all these ARPGs lack is endgame. Maybe LE fixes it in July 9th. July 9th. This is what's coming. Kind of like what you see on your space bar for Diablo 4. You're getting a dodge/evade mechanic. So everybody will have a guaranteed movement skill that is not, so you're not required to take one on your builds. One, you're getting a brand new system called Nemesis. That is an end game system. You are getting the Harbinger system, and you are getting a Pinnacle boss. So like last Epoch's version of Shaper. You're getting new quality of life, you're getting new uniques, and you are getting an update to the current balance/meta of the game. That is what's coming July 9th. I mean, different endgames, not just one type, so you don't get bored of it over and over between 4 different types. I would love to see Delve. I know people always compare the Monolith to Delve, but like a true Delve would be fun. Rubber banding. T4, Helltide. Sigils, Pit, Ladder Bossing. I think D4's actual end game to the, let's say, the not casual audience, right? Just saying the people that are play 2 or 3 characters. The end game is only the pit. All the bosses, you're basically 1 or 2 shotting. You know, there's no other. It's like, so actual character progression is a singular system, the pit. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but that's what I have seen. Even all the streams, it just says pit runs on it. More loot, exactly. Yep. I am a firm believer. Not everyone agrees with this. And I want to be clear before I say this, I don't want it to ever go higher than that. D4 really needs a world tier 5. Every 20 levels, you go up a world tier. And again, never higher than 5. Level 4 gets you to 80, and then those last 20 levels are world tier 5. That's what it really, really needs. World tier 4 is you get there in 1 day, and without exaggeration, by day 2, the open world is a joke for the most part. It needs a world tier 5. I would like a world tier 5, yeah. I feel like the game's balance-wise is good up to level 8, or it feels pretty good up to level 80. And then once you start pushing past that, everything becomes really easy. Which is why you start pushing the pit. Because that's what doesn't feel easy. Open world on T5 would be hard. That would be great. Exactly. And you could literally design it, right? The Legion, the world boss, the Hell Tides. You could design world tier 5 kind of like the pit. Like, this is the challenge area. It feels like, I don't know, what would be a good example? Pit 30, 40, maybe 50. Instead of nothing, like everything dies with looking at it. I don't know. I think that's what the game needs. Either that or, of course, a complete rebalance of 1, 2, 3, and 4, which would also work. Getting into hell for the first time back in the day, yeah. Dude, that's also another thing they can do. Axe all the world tiers. Normal, nightmare, hell, torment. Something like that. Get rid of the stupid capstones. Stupid capstone. Yeah, the world boss is a joke. World boss should be something with mechanics. I have a short on my channel I posted. It was like, I don't know, what was it? I recorded, all right, everybody, we are 5 hours in to season 4, and it was world tier 3 world boss. Say that one more time. 5 hours into the season, world tier 3 world boss. I think we killed it in like 26 seconds or something. This is the first day, the first 5 hours. Like, so stupid. I need to see that. Let me see. Action RPG. World tier 3. World boss getting annihilated. What level was I? Well, that was easy. The season has been live for 6 hours. 6 hours. World tier 3. 6 hours into the world boss getting annihilated. 6 hours. Sorry, 6 hours into the new season. World Tier 3 World Boss done. The race to 100 is now 5.5 hours. I like being able to get to 55 in 20 minutes, though. With blue items on you. Yeah, we did a World Boss Tier 3 where it literally died in 1 second. It spawned and then was dead. I'm trying to think. Didn't Lineage have, like, insane world bosses? You needed, like, 100 people? I feel like I'm thinking of Lineage. Hey everyone, no audio on my end, but hope you're all doing well. Cue of the hard work. What's up, Humble? Hope you're doing well, man. I had a tier 4 boss today. It came on screen and it was dead in 1 second. And that is one of those weird things where that is truly the design decision from Blizzard. Because it's been like that forever. So it's not like they don't know world bosses are like that. They have known since preseason that the world bosses are just a show up, 1 second, dead, leave. Like, they want it that way. There's no other decision that makes sense. If there's 30 seconds until it spawns, you're lucky if you get the reward. WoW's the same. We call them loot pinatas. World boss should just get mad damage reduction. You know what's so funny? If they made the world boss tough, where, like, let's just say it really it's a real hard fight and people are dying trying to complete it, people would just complain. It would just, the pendulum would swing. The world boss is too hard now, right? That's exactly what would happen. Dude, Legions, I refuse to go to Legions. I refuse to go to Legions. I don't even consider Legions being in the game. People get mad at me too because I also never do Strongholds. I don't do Strongholds or Legions, and I only do world bosses just for the 1 second reward. Oh, Legions are the absolute most boring. I'd rather do regular dungeons than Legions. Legion gave me 1 blood. I'd rather go into the Helltide and open chests hoping I get something. Yeah, I never bother with those either. I only do Druid strongholds. People are always like, dude, you got to do your strongholds or else you can't do all the missions. You don't have the waypoints. Like, yeah, I just don't care. I just won't do those ones. I actually feel like strongholds could be something they should expand on. Strongholds has potential. I haven't done a stronghold this season. I didn't do one either. I'm at level 100 barb. I haven't done a stronghold. Exactly, for the waypoint, yeah. Again, I don't know why I'm in this D4 complaining mode. Why don't they just give us the waypoints too? That's no! Like, obviously we unlocked them all earlier. That seems like a weird one. They give us the main ones. I know. Actually, you know what? If they gave us all the waypoints, then it would probably just be that much to zoom zoom. Resistances are terrible. Oh, you know what? We haven't even looked at our Weaver. All right, Wolves got everything. What did we get? 3 to swipe, spell, critical strike chance, health regen, lightning resistance. 3 to swipe. 3 to swipe. Legion is up in 3 minutes. I might miss it. Better go knock it out. I've only done 9 world bosses too, so I haven't finished my season's journey. I'll go back to Diablo 4. Maybe a day or two just to check out whatever the goblin crap is. Other way, crafted grandfather today with greater graphics on the life. What are the odds of getting when you craft it? Do you have a decent shot at getting the greater graphics on it? All right, swipe, Spriggan form, serpent strike. And this one's pretty good. Endurance, poison res. Decent. Guess I was lucky. Till they have leaderboards, there's no reason to push a build to max or min-max in D4. This is Aaron. D4. I hate D4. I love D4. I complain about D4. That feels fairly accurate. Maybe. So far we have had bad luck. Oh, you can put weavers on here. Let's do 18 weavers. Search. $300,000 for 18 weavers. 19, it jumps up to 750. 17 weavers. 160. That is freaking nut. That is pretty damn cheap. That's pretty cheap. All right. This is what I just keep doing over and over again. It is insanity. The power of Merchants Guild over COF. You can say it's not fair. You could say it's not fun. You could say whatever you want. It is not debatable which one is stronger. I just spent 100,000 gold on a 17 weavers with light. You know how long it would take me to find this? Forever. Sorry. Anyways. Afternoon, Aaron. What's up, Midnight? What do you think about PoE 2? Gonna play it? Absolutely. I was very fortunate to be able to hang out with Chris Wilson in Germany at Gamescom last year. And I like to tell people that I am likely one of the first people in the world that does not work for GGG that got to play the Druid for PoE 2. Because they showcased the Druid at Gamescom and we were there early. So I got to play the Druid with Chris Wilson in Germany before the event started. It was cool. It was I'll remember for a long time. People are saying that PoE 2 is going to be, it's going to put a dent in Diablo 4. It's going to be the next insane ARPG. I'm going to play it. I think the game is fantastic, and I think a lot of people are going to hate it. That is my that is my current philosophy. I think the game will be great. I am planning on playing it. I think a lot of people are going to hate it. Hate it. It does not play like regular PoE. So any like hardcore PoE fan, it might as well have a different name on it. It does not play like PoE. And then any Zoom ARPG fan, it plays more like, I don't want to get it too twisted, okay? But it's probably closer to No Rest for the Wicked than Last Epoch. But it's not as Souls as No Rest for the Wicked. It's also nothing wrong with the controller, but they want you to play it on a controller as well. So, you know, there's just, you'll see. If you haven't played it, you'll see. See me having 12,000 plus hours in PoE. I'm going into PoE 2 as a different game completely. Exactly, Wolf Bear. I think that is a perfect way to look at it. Hey, I love PoE. PoE is my jam. I'm excited that PoE is financially able to create a second experience. That'll be different. Like, don't expect like PoE 1 with better visuals, you know. That's good though. Just got Melted Heart. Nice. Kind of like Helldivers 2. I didn't like too much of PoE 1, so I best guess PoE 2 is going to be good. Yeah, just, you know, understand right off the bat, right off the bat, point and click is gone. So PoE 2 is WASD, designing really for controller. Literally in the last video they put out, they said they're going to try and sell people on a controller. It's like almost identical what they said, all right? Point and click on, WASD movement. And it's just, you know, it's like 1/10 the pace. It's just very small. Like, it's very slow. You've got to go into encounters, you know, knowing how to kill enemies and have different loadouts for different situations. It just plays very different. And again, that doesn't mean it'll be bad. It'll be great. But people are saying that it's like, you know, I hear people say, dude, PoE 2 is going to kill Diablo 4. It's going to bury it. No one, like, no, that won't happen. That's not going to happen. That sounds kind of good. Different is good. I know it is, but it's just not like PoE 2's. To me, it didn't come across when I played it as a game designed for casuals. Wait, no. I hate No Rest for the Wicked. You didn't like it? Honestly, since playing D4 and D2R on controller, I have fully converted to controller on ARPGs. It makes ARPGs so much more enjoyable, in my opinion. I'm in the camp firmly in I will play on a keyboard and mouse until I can't. So, like, once my wrists give out, I will make the switch. Unless a game, in my opinion, is unplayable on keyboard and mouse, which, ironically, I tried No Rest for the Wicked on keyboard and mouse, and I feel it's unplayable. So, like, that is a game I use a controller for. Actually, thinking about it out loud, I think any game that has WASD movement, for the most part, plays better on a controller. I think the only game that I like that has WASD movement is I like V Rising on keyboard and mouse. Pretty good. No Rest is a good game. It's a great game. I've got a pretty good relationship with that studio, too. I've worked hard building a relationship with Moon Studios. Oh, yeah. What's up, Frosty? Hello. How was work? As long as you don't have to fully research your build before you touch the game for the first time, I'd try it. Man, I remember when I played Druid in Germany. It was pretty cool. It's like this little like volcano ability. And Druid has all these different powers. And when I was in bear form, if you make the volcano and then you like earthquake on top of the volcano like erupts bigger. And I was like, oh, like... it's like a combo skill. I love stuff like that. And the game's sound and visual was... it looked incredible. It looked incredible. I really like what I've seen so far for PoE 2. Yeah, I think that's the right mentality to have. Yep, Wolf Bear, everyone agrees with you. I'm very happy that PoE wasn't just turned into PoE 2 like Overwatch did. And they've said that regular PoE, Path of Exile, will be still fully developed. So I think it's great that, you know, I always envision this, that any ARPG studio, the best should be like you cycle yourself. So it's like PoE 1 for a site for, you know, 3 months. And a month after that, or 6 weeks after that, PoE 2 hits a league. And then PoE Mobile. And then that whole thing resets, where technically you don't have to worry about any of these other games. And you just get people inside of your ecosystem. But you can play with a mouse and move, right? I mean, WASD, I meant not like they need to have that option too. Deftones, if you're asking if you could play point and click with PoE 2, I would guess the answer is yes, but know that the combat systems are designed for kiting and strafing. So the idea is that you move backwards as you shoot your arrows. So like the way the whole combat system is designed is that you can move in any direction while in combat. Point and click you wouldn't be able to unlock that. You'd be hindering yourself. It's rough. Sorry, Caps. Nah. Frosty. If you are sadist, yes. I played No Rest for the Wicked on keyboard. Maybe that's why I hate it. It's horrible. It's horrible. I tried No Rest for the Wicked on keyboard and mouse, and I was like, nope. Immediately switched to a controller. It's way better experience. It's totally fair. Nothing wrong with preferring a keyboard and mouse. Yep. I just can't play with a controller. It feels like I need 15 hands. Work is almost over, so I'm popping in to say hi and see what's going on. What build are you rocking today? I think I'm maybe done with it. Just working on gearing and blessings right now. This is my new Lightning Wolf Pack. It doesn't have a name yet. I'm a Beastmaster that uses purple wolves. And we use Stormbolt Retaliation through Westwind Helmet. And we just kind of jump around and make lightning bolts, and the wolves tear up everything. Oh, and we got to see if we... I am trying to pull, in case anyone is curious. On our Weaver, I'm trying to get Warcry. I'm hoping we can get Warcry to hit as a skill. What? Asmongold is playing DR right now, level 1. You're so full of crap. I don't see that. You are a liar. Why would you do that to me? Read again, sorry. What? Asmongold is playing DR right now. So he turned level 1 unless someone is using his tag. No. I don't see anyone streaming DR. Someone is probably just using his tag. There you go. Or he is playing offline. Oh, man. That was like an immediate stop everything to go check. Did I hear V Rising? You did. Yeah, that kind of ability synergy is really cool, yeah. So you want to say PoE 2 is going to play better on controller. I am simply saying... what I am simply saying is it is WASD movement. It is not point and click. And historically, games that have that style of movement are better on controller. And hold on, let me just frickin' stop killing me.
Progression. Cross progression basically allows you to play your game on your PC, and then if you want to move to the couch and continue play, then you can. You can just switch on your PlayStation and continue playing. It makes sense for us to release this on PC and consoles at the same time. The models we're supporting are PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series models.
People around their office have had a huge amount of fun on the console version of PoE 2, especially with the couch co-op. We'll be having a beta on console simultaneously with PC at the end of the year. I'm really excited to see what you guys think.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to converting everyone to use a controller when they're playing Path of Exile 2.
Oh, let me just play that one more time in case you missed it.
Excited to see what you guys think.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to converting everyone to use a controller when they're playing Path of Exile 2.
Damn! Woo! Oh, people did not like that. He won't convert me for sure. Anyways, again, it's not me. I'm just saying I have played the game and it feels like it's designed for controller. That does not mean you cannot use a keyboard and mouse. So just, you know, listen to them, not me. Controller, this guy hates me. I feel horrible. I just locked a player in MTG Arena down so hard. Why are you so mean? Oh, Shin.
Mr. Aaron, it's that time again. What's up, good sir?
Why, hello, Shin. Happy Wednesday. Things are going good. We are officially starting our ramp up for Cycle 2 of Last Epoch, which drops July 9th. Things are good. Things are rolling. I'm feeling good, feeling healthy. I'm back in the gym. Right now I'm on Operation Get Jacked. So I'm going to try and work on it. And I'm not a spring chicken anymore. And we're working on a lightning retaliation wolf build. How are you? Let's go! That's right. Wait until the preferred platform is pure VR and thought control. I'm telling you, and I just cannot say this enough time. PoE 2 is going to be great. I loved playing it. I plan on playing it. I plan on covering it. And I have played, which I know is nothing. All right? I have 1,670 hours into PoE. In the grand scheme of things, 1,500 hours, 1,600 hours, that's nothing, okay? They're PoE and name only. They are very, 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 very different. That's all I'm trying to spell out for people. That's it. Very different. Have you done your Better Twitch split goal? I'm asking in the context of new sub prices. Have you done your Better Twitch split goal? Are you you're talking about Twitch Partner Plus? Is that what we're talking about? Twitch Partner Plus? If that is what you are asking, we hit Twitch Partner Plus for February, March, April, and May. So our first 4 months, we have hit it. Which I continue to say thank you to everybody. Thank you, thank you. I don't know exactly. Do I stand alone? But years plus average between 12 to 15,000 hours. Partner, yes, yes. I have fully unlocked Twitch Partner Plus, and this channel, because of all of you, is on a 70-30 rev split. Gosh, thank you guys so much. It is a really big deal. That's a lot of hours. Where are we at? We're going to stream for another hour-ish. We'll probably go 5 hours today. 4 months. Good. I thought you need 3 months to do it. So this is how it works, okay? Once you're eligible for Twitch Partner Plus, you have to do 3 months in a row. And once you do 3 months in a row, that unlocks the program for 12 months. But if you can maintain it every single month, that 12-month period gets pushed out. So it's like it's unlocked for 12 months. And next month, if we hit it, it'd be unlocked for 12 months. So right now we're just like, I'm just basically setting the channel goal at Twitch Partner Plus every month, if that makes sense. That way we never have to worry about it. But technically, let's say we didn't hit it this month, which would suck. I would have it unlocked for 12 months, and then we'd have to re-unlock it later. Mr. West, thank you for the 5 subs. Thank you, thank you. It's very kind. Congratulations, everybody that got one of those 5 subs. Oh, yeah, they did send out a message about the change on Tier 1 sub prices. I did get it. I heard it's going up $1. Yeah, call it an expansion if that's what it is. Sounds like PoE 2 is something completely new. Oh, it's totally new. Totally new. Oh, I see what Guilty did. Everybody here at Action RPG, we have a very simple rule. If we unlock... I gotta get it going. A level 2 hype train, the polka music will flow until the hype train is over. Where are you, polka? I had it all set up. Don't worry, I got it. Let's go! Xathius is so excited. This is the banger of the song right here. Nice music to get me into the car. Woohoo! Thank you guys for the donations. Ooh, this is like the merry-go-round polka. Have a good day later, sir.
Come on, guys!
Oh, I see what Orange is doing. I know what they're doing. They're gonna try and milk the polka, extending it 5 minutes. 5 minutes at a time. Monsters. What was that last song? I don't remember. Of course, it's been a while. Oh, shizzle, I made it for the polka time. It's been so long. Great timing. PoE, yes, that's my boy. Oh, Orange is pissed right now. Level 3 hype train. All right, I'll give you guys a new song after this one. More polka. You guys don't want to listen to the carousel song. I haven't been here for polka it's been too long. All right, let's get off carousel. Wait, why would Orange be mad? They try and milk the hype trains. So they'll get it to, 20 seconds left and then extend it. They're monsters. Don't worry about it. Oh, my bad. Don't say my bad. Don't give him that satisfaction. Don't give him that satisfaction. More polka is always good. Oh, this is OG polka right here. This is what we like to call classical polka. Classic. Two minutes left of your beautiful polka. Why would he be mad at me? It's so funny. What did I do? He'd say, you didn't follow the rules. One more minute. West, stop it. Orange has put in 5 more gifted subs and has extended beautiful polka. Another 5 minutes. CPOE. See what they do. They time it. Congratulations, everybody. They got one of the gifted subs. Thank you, Mr. Orange. All the new people here, you're going to fall in love with Polka. This is the #1 action RPG polka station in the world. Rupture 115 done. Nice job, sir. You got to get top 15. Farting polka. Pink Panther polka. Aaron, can you name your wolves? You cannot name your wolves. Should be able to, though. I'm locked at 1:30 right now, and sadly I don't have the time to grind because I'm working on skills class at nighttime. Ah. That's more important. I'm the second highest rated mage in DR. We are having a hard season. I know. I'm with you. Oh, that 5 got us to level 450. 1 more minute. I'm gonna run up in a second. I haven't needed water in a while. My wife just walked by and she goes, "Oh, I haven't heard polka in a while." She missed the beautiful, majestic sounds of polka. Oh, you know what they say. All good things must come to an end. Level 4.5 hype train. Thank you guys for the support. Always means the world. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I don't know what Subathon 2 is going to be like. I don't know, but I'm definitely going to need the lederhosen ready. My wife wants like certain goals, like shave your head, grow out a mustache, wear lederhosen all day, all kinds of crap. I don't think we need any of that stuff though, you know. It's gonna be nuts. I bet we see the return of Drayden. You think Robert Polson's gonna make a return? No way. Good things come to those who wait. Oh my gosh. Well, we hit our goal. I'm a man of my word. I said cycle 3 for LE. We will drop Subathon 2. And we'll be celebrating multiple things. October is my 5 years on YouTube. So it'll be a 5-year celebration on YouTube with kicked off by cycle 3 of LE. And we will host Subathon 2. Oh my gosh. I don't even know where to begin. What is the luckiest legendary craft you've ever done? Oh man, I have so many. Thank you, honey. I mean, Bear, I have so many, like, 1 LP, you know, and I hit the tier 7. For me, that's the luckiest. You have a 1 in 4 shot and you hit it. I think those are the moments that are awesome. But even like the armor I'm wearing right now, that is a triple life woven flesh. Vitality, health, health. The triple life. Damn. That's really good. So, we made this today. Melee attack speed, melee leech, and minion lightning. This one, 3 to wolves and minion critical strike multiplier, double prefix. We made this, double prefix, double minion. We made this, oh no, this, ribbons of blood, double prefix, minion damage and attunement. We made this double suffix. We've had some good luck. Aaron is using streamer mode and it's cheating. What? No, no, no. No, no, no. Now we're just trying to make the relic. We haven't checked in on our 17 weavers. Let's check in on our weavers. Lightning damage and T7 perfectly rolled endurance. 30% to endurance. A perfect rolled tier 7. All right, we'll keep making this one. I may have missed the answer, but smash that woven health with triple health. That's what I'm wearing right now. I showed him. But I said for me, that's... I actually don't think... when you say what's your best legendary or your luckiest, that's when you drop a tier 7 on a 1 LP. I feel like that is
the best feeling. You only have one shot and only one affix you want, and you hit it. That is when you talk about a feel-good moment. Like day 1 of cycle 1, we hit that perfectly rolled tier 7 cast speed on our Wheel of Torment. That was like a boom, 92% or 96% cast speed on our Wheel of Torment. That is a good feeling. That's a good feeling. Poison and lightning on a minion. Nope. Lightning, chill. Melee lightning? Nope. But yeah, those are the feel-good moments. Those are the feel-good moments. All right, we're going back to the Rotting Horde again. Aaron, you make a list of YouTube with all your builds with links. I will. I will. I don't know if I have it enabled right now. What does LE bring up? Nothing? Exclamation point LE. Yeah, so I just re-enabled it. When you type that in, a list of all my up-to-date build guides. But I think I have 10 I'm going to add to this. And then I need to update all my builds on Twitch about... There's a bunch of stuff I need to do. There's going to be lots of Last Epoch maintenance coming up. Uh-oh. $53. It's pretty good. Half-life on first phase. Time to kill him. And we almost didn't get him. And poison resistance, physical, minion all resistance. I would love to be able to click this, and in 33 days we'll be able to save any blessings we unlock, but not yet. This isn't core punk. You miss core punk or what? One thing I will tell you so far about this build, a lot of times you have to worry about your wolves dying all the time. Friggin' never happens right now. Literally never. Can someone work out and do meal prep for me? Work out for you? I made it to the gym yesterday. My wife did just drop off some Chick-fil-A for me. I got some Chick-fil-A, it looks like. Chicken on rice. Dude, I lived on chicken on rice for a few years. I know that game. I know that that game. Don't die. Gonna try and barf on us. There it is. It worked a little bit. Gonna barf. Take him down. Smoked. How about these maw? Nope. Lightning Wolves for the win. Corruption 193. We've added 93 corruption today. Next one will be breaking 200. Woohoo! I need a 3 LP maw for my Void Knight. That's it? 3 LP? That's all you need? I need that too. 3 LP. Please. Backpack, backpack. All right, 1 second. Food time.
Close the curtain, close the door. It's getting too bright in here for me to say. I've been standing here a while, trying to figure it all out. If it's you or me. So do you feel my heart beating a little faster? Do you? And feel my hand reach out to hold you? It's that something you do. I'm alive. Taking notice of this situation. I'm alive. Taking notice of this situation. I can see around my mood. Our fingers interlaced till we are face to face. So do you feel my heart beating a little faster? Do you? And feel my hand reach out to hold you? It's that something you do. I'm alive. Taking notice of this situation. I'm alive. Taking notice of this situation. I've been standing here a while, trying to figure it all out. If it's you or me. I'm alive. Taking
Hello. Almost done.
Wash away the stains within your mind. Don't look back, you've left it all behind. I'm not even looking when all the colors fade
All right. Hey, that's pretty good. Oh my gosh, I saw an announcement on the Dwarven Realms Discord, and I was like, oh my gosh, is Asmon really playing? Still popped into my head. All right. Some fries or some potato wedges and some fish. Filet fish. It was good. It was good. All right. We're going to stream for probably another 30, 45 minutes. We'll go for over 5 hours today. I really wanted to hit 200 corruption and make a build planner. That has not happened. So the goal is now 200 corruption. That is what we are going for. And we still haven't gotten our blessing. Zero to angry. Hello. How are you doing today? Zero to angry. Sounds like my household. We're going to do a quick relog out and in. We're getting pretty bad rubber banding. Exit. Last Epoch has a little memory leak that happens once in a while. It's good to restart. Unfortunately, this is not a build quite yet, but we are working on it. Mr. JPD, caught you live. Awesome. Is this simply an update of your existing build, or is this a starter build for next month's update? Great question. This is a brand new build. I've never made a Lightning Wolf build before. Ever. Great stream. Thank you for answering all my questions. Too bad I have to leave. Have fun. Have a good one. It'd be fun to do this with my squirrel pack. You can totally make this squirrels. But it's actually funny. I set out to make this build a non-squirrel build. So we're going to make lightning wolves. Then the next build will be bleed squirrels. Bleed squirrels. And I don't know, something raptor related. That's the plan. That is the plan. I just realized how thin those tempests are. Yes, they're very small. Yes, yes. But you could technically turn these into squirrels. For me, people don't always agree, but I think squirrels are a bleed build. I like squirrels as bleed. They're quick, they hit fast. You've got bleed on the actual unique Herald of the Scurry. I think so. I think so. Ooh, we found the helmet we're wearing. We need one more shade of Oribus to hit Corruption 200. How does this compare to D4? And I mean itemization. Okay. I like anytime I get a comparable question, I think it's important to know that I am extremely biased. Now, that being said, I have played, I don't know how much D4. Lots and lots and lots of D4. Every season, I've gotten a character to 100, including playing all of preseason and all the events. Most of the time, 2 characters to 100. So anyways, I've played a lot of Diablo 4. And yes, I have played the new season. I've got a Barbarian at 100. When it comes to itemization, not even close. Not even, in my opinion, it's not even close. D4 has made a huge, or lots of improvement when it comes to itemization based upon their loot reborn. But it's very basic. It's very basic. You know, it's like, just an example, right? I'm a barbarian, which means every single item I have needs to have strength on it. Every ring I get needs crit chance. My gloves, they need crit chance. It's not, you know, it is the most basic form of itemization. You know exactly what 3 affixes you need, and most items use the exact same affix. It gets a little more interesting in the tempering system, but then the tempering really pushes you into builds they want you to play. Again, for example, it's like Dust Devils for Barbarian. Stuff like that. I think they still made the right decision. They got rid of all the damage on Tuesday, and they gave it a nice, clean, blank slate. And now they just need to add to it. But D4 in its current iteration of itemization is better, but it's just feels empty. There's a balance between too simple and damage on Tuesday. Yeah, I remember when I started making build planners for my barbarian builds. It's like, okay, let's start with every item gets strength. Everyone, top affix is strength. Okay. You need as much crit chance as possible. What items can have crit chance? Okay, the gloves can have crit chance, right? The rings can have crit chance. It's okay, that's the second thing. What's the third? Flat damage or crit damage. Or I'm sorry. Yeah, just damage percent or crit damage. And you go and fill, and that's it. It's like the that's it. I personally think D4 itemization is boring. I hate the items that are class lock stats. What makes this unique and fun? Oh, man. Those are like very, like, it's such a general question. Okay. Just right off the bat, Last Epoch, in my opinion, and I think it's not even close, has the best crafting system of any isometric action RPG hack and slash. You could take any item you find anywhere. You don't have to be in town. You don't have to wait for anything. Oh, an ad just hit. I'm gonna let the ad run, and then I'll try to give you an answer. I still miss the extra damage of frozen enemies who are moving on Wednesdays when the sun is right and the wind is low. Well, we need to get that back in the game. I don't know how they removed that. Here, maybe we can get a couple exalted items to drop, and I could show a craft. Or not. Damn. Gotta get my resistances up. Poison always melts us. Kaiser Soze. Uh-oh. We're running into problems. I didn't want to have to take the passive tree damage reduction. Might have to. Right now we have 100% crit avoidance. We got almost... Oh my gosh. I took my gloves off. It's like, what is going on? Don't clip that. Okay, let's try that again. Muffin, an ad hit. I don't know if you could hear me or not, so I just waited for the ad to finish. Inside of Last Epoch, itemization, I think, is one of its strongest suits. One, you have almost unlimited creativity when it comes to builds, but not unlimited where it's so confusing that you need to follow 100 different guides and screens being opened, like in other games. Okay, so one, you can be extremely creative. You could follow S-tier meta builds if you want, or you could just have fun creating your own thing. Like me right now, I am working on a Lightning Wolf Pack Retaliation build, which means my wolves attack and make lightning bolts, and they can retaliate with lightning bolts as well. I'm also using a leap skill where the wolves will leap with me while simultaneously using weapons that when I make a totem, they make these little sprites that attack, and those work in conjunction with a helmet that turns my wolves blue and use the weapons damage. It sounds really confusing when I break it down, but Should we say something? No. Builds and items, weird stuff works like Lightning Meteor Paladin. That is also weird. I know they're purple. I know. But, Muffin, this game has, in my opinion, the best crafting system of pretty much any action RPG. You don't have to be in town. You don't have to talk to an NPC. You could craft at any point, and it is, in my opinion, a very, very simple system to learn. So you can craft all the time. You're always working on itemization. It's got the best loot filter of pretty much any game. It's got awesome stash organization that's free. There's just so much good stuff going on. So much good stuff. Other than me chasing this bad guy, going the same counterclockwise position. So we're gonna not do that anymore. All right, now that we're wearing gloves, we're back on track. Muffin, are you still out there real quick? Lightning damage, endurance, lightning resistance. Dude, check this out. Brow. Double tier 7. Tier 7 endurance, perfect roll. Tier 7 lightning, almost perfect roll. 118 to lightning, 30 to endurance. And then it tacked on 17% lightning resistance. Like that one. Delete it. Like that one. I literally just keep going back to the I keep going back to the bazaar and buying one weaver item at a time.
Gloves of all types. This one. Now this is a rare one.
$18 weavers. All right, we're back. Well, Muffin, if you return, I'll go into it more. I think D4's combat is really good. It's just repetitive, flows well though. I think D4 gets a lot of credit too for just combat feel. Your attacks feel impactful. You feel attached to the ground. When you hit an enemy, you could feel it. The game's visually very appealing. Somebody brought it up earlier. Last Epoch feels more cartoonish instead of real. And I think visuals is more of an opinion thing, but I mean, I understand that. All right. We're now leveling a new Weaver. What about another tier above Nightmare for D4? I don't know, James, if you were here earlier, I said what D4 really needs is a world tier 5, in my opinion, but never higher than that. You don't want Torment 18, right? I feel like world tier 4 gets you to level 80-ish. And then you need World Tier 5 to get the last 20. And just really pump up the difficulty in the open world. Did you turn your streamer mode on for Warcry? I know, that's what I need to do. What's the tier above Nightmare? Hell? Normal, Nightmare, Hell, Torment? Agreed with another capstone. I hate capstones. I wish there was no capstones. I don't know what that barrier to entry is, but I guess, yeah, if they kept the same system, then yes, another capstone. All right, well, we're going to check our first Weaver. Let's hope it's not mana on potion or something. Another Weaver went in. All right, let's see. Starting off with necrotic resistance. Okay. That's fine. We're going to need necrotic resistance when we get our all resist from our blessing. That's okay. No, Mr. Oren, I'm keeping streamer mode off. We don't need it always on, you know? You know. I love the sounds this build generates. You like this one? This build does have pretty good sounds. We're going for Corruption 200, trying to find our all-res blessing. And I'm happy to report we're on our way to level 96. Yeah. Also, just anybody out there that's a big LE fan, it's been confirmed that we're going to get a little buff to endurance. So endurance is going to be getting some love for Cycle 2. I don't know how much love, but I'm hoping a lot. I want endurance to compete with ward. Most of my builds are focused on endurance, so it'd be nice. Damn. I just stood in the avalanche. It's getting tougher. Necrotic resistance is up to tier 4. We'll go that way. Well, I hate LE, you know that. I don't know, I didn't even see the avalanche. I think I'm going blind. It's possible. I'm on the wrong side, too. You know, it's so funny. I could just put in a Storm-Carved Testament. It's almost best in slot for this build, but I don't for some reason. I gotta just do that and be done with it. But I'm really trying to get a good Weaver for some reason. LE's a dead game. I know, right? Can't do 1,000 corruption. Trying to think about it. In our entire community, Action RPG Discord, 3,900-ish people. A lot play last Epoch. How many people do I know that push for 1,000 corruption? Hello, Mr. Aaron. Hello in our server. Yeah. I can't think of anyone. I'm sure there's someone. I just can't think of any right now. All right, get any Weavers? Lightning resistance. Oh, look, another Weaver. We don't want it. Do your pets have skins? No, not yet. So that is a future upgrade. So right here in the appearance pack. So check me out. You see me right here? Uh-oh. Getting lag. So I just changed how I look. and I changed my portal. Ooh, look at us now. We're scary looking. Why are they blue? They're technically purple, but hold on. Down here, every skill will have equipable skills. So you'll be able to change your wolves down here. They're just not in yet. But anyways, I'm wearing Howl of the West Wind, which turns your wolves into blue, purple retaliation wolves. LE servers never had lag. This is very strange, right? I see. I'll buy some cosmetics in the next cycle. Unfortunately, no skill cosmetics are coming yet either. I wish they were, but not yet. When they first started releasing cosmetics, I was in the, I'm buying all of them. And I did buy all of them. This last season, I didn't buy all of them. I was like, I will buy the ones I will realistically use. So whatever the new set is, I'm hoping it's decent. Void portal. Oh, don't bring up the void portal. Don't do that. People forgot about that. Just support the studio, I know. Someone said void Kaiser. Leave it alone. Don't forget, everyone, we will draw a giveaway today. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch, type in !giveaway. Get into today's giveaway. And just a friendly reminder, tomorrow will be an off day for me. So likely I will be streaming on Saturday. Basically, I'm kind of switching my day off. Tomorrow I'm spending all day with my mommy. It's a mommy Sunday. What is the point? Flenser will win. Well, he's not. Oh, yeah, he's going to win. That's true. All right, you're right. He's going to win. Here, you want me to put my wings on, everyone? You want my wings? Fire wings. I don't like the fire wings either. Gotta love mommy. Exactly. Truth be told, there's this Indian casino or something. I don't know, some casino. It's like an hour and a half away from where we live, and she's wanted to go for a long time. And she's like, will you go? We'll leave early in the morning. We'll make a day out of it. We'll have lunch and dinner. Just have fun. I was like, you know, obviously it's when it's a couple hours drive, that's a full day. And she's been asking me for months. So finally I was like, yes, let's do it. So tomorrow I'm going to some Indian casino and having lunch and dinner, and I don't know. But it'll be fun. It's so funny. Yes, tomorrow I'm scheduled for Diablo 4 Goblin event. The anniversary event. So I'm sure people are happy I'm taking the day off. You know what I mean. Mama's boy. I am a proud mama's boy. I have no problem admitting that. No problem admitting that. Look out, I got my wings. My character feels stronger with these cosmetics on. Feel the power. Have you won yet? We're at corruption 193. And we're trying to win. Okay. We have not found our blessing. So far, no item upgrades, with the exception of one weapon. That's okay. Get out of here, beetles. You. And the wolves will kill the rest. Who is that? Nick and Kayla. Thank you for the follow. Ellie needs more cosmetics. It does. It does. How's that? Phase Sphinx? I didn't like their other armors. This is the one I thought was bearable, so I grabbed this one. I didn't think these ones were any good. I bought this stupid thing, even though I don't use maces. Bought that. Didn't like that. Bought that. We bought this because we were laughing because I made a Falcon Fist build that was fire. So we bought that. Mia's favorite animal's an owl, my 9-year-old, so I bought the owl. I bought the shield. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff. We already did Polka. Nick and Kayla are in the giveaway. Woohoo! All right, we are almost at another boss fight. Are they going to introduce more character models? Give us a little more to choose from way in the future. It's been announced that they want to have male and female versions of each class. The problem is it requires a complete update to all the items. So now, you know, holding the axe in the male's hand versus the female's model, it's a different animation. So right now they just can't, you know, they're still trying to finish the campaign and make updates to the end game, and there's just so much stuff ahead of that. But in the future they will have more options, but it will still be limited. I've always been a firm believer that, like, your gear is your character. And you can't see crap anyways. Like, if right now I could change all the eyes, ears, and face of my character. You know, I mean, you can't see it. I think it matters when you have a game that you see your character all the time. D4 actually does a pretty good job of getting people to care because you see your character during all the loading screens. And you see yourself in the cinematic. Get him. Get him. Dude, smoked. Look at him. Smoked him so bad he can't move. He's trapped in place. Hey, what's up, Brando? How's today going? Hello, hello, everyone. We're at 5 hours, so we're kind of coming up towards the end of the stream. Look at that, 2 LP. I don't even know. I still don't think we need it. We now are at cold damage, necrotic resistance, lightning resistance. Damn it. Cold damage. Weavers. This one can go away.
Yes.
Excuse me. So far, so good. Just started up last Epoch for the first time since 1.0. Oh. So you're jumping into all the newness, huh? That's fun. Let's actually just do this. Screw it. Oh, no. Then we lose the 1 to skills. No, we can't. What class are you going to go, Brando? You should play Warlock. Or Falconer. You should play one of the new masteries.
I've got a lot of offers on this one, I do. Don't miss out.
$19 for 750 is the cheapest. Or we go 17 for 175. We'll take almost the perfect roll at 200. All right, that's a good median. All right.
The biggest, fiercest blades in a terror.
All right. Let's head back, continue our journey to 200 corruption. Let it ride. Are we talking about the casino game, Let It Ride? Are we talking about the Weavers will let it ride? We're going to let it all ride. Oh, going Rune Master, turrets all day. Ah, Hail Hydra. That's a fun one. MG or COF. It's just that, I mean, that's a big one on your preferred playstyle. If you like buying and selling and trading, then go merchants. If you like really, really good drops, go COF. In my opinion, merchants is stronger. But COF is different. What I love about COF is every run you're getting like a tier 7 affix or a double tier 6. The chances of that item actually being good for your build are slim, but you get a lot more exciting loot. Whereas merchants, you know, you're buying and selling and upping your gear that way. Aaron, stay out of the bazaar, you shopaholic. What? I'm just buying all the weavers for Primalist. Is there something wrong? I've only bought 10-ish. Something like that. Get some help. What? Gotcha. I'll probably go COF for my first character, then do MG on the next, or is it account lock? Nope, you could totally do that. It's actually, it's shared. So let's just say you got to rank... How do I... Let's say you got to rank 9 on Circle of Fortune. That's where I'm at. If you started a second character and you click Circle of Fortune, you will be rank 9. These are account bound. Is there room in the OCD stash for all those weavers? That poor stash. I actually need to do a weaver purge. You're like not far off on that. Need to do a weaver. Look, I got one right here I just found. Basically anything under 15 I think I need to dump. I think that makes sense. Which way are we going? I guess we're going that way. Put down the weaver and step away slowly. It's not that bad. I'm trying to get a good rolled one. And I've got a couple of good rolled ones, just not for this build. Okay? Something like that. Is there a way to increase your chance of weavers dropping? Nope. Just like any other item. The highest I've ever had is a 23, which is literally insane. Knowing that 4 tier 5s is 20, right? So you're talking a guaranteed minimum triple exalt or double tier 7. Now again, they need to synergize, but it's still crazy. Is there a way to increase the chance of weavers drop? I see an opportunity for future updates target looting. I don't know what they're gonna do with that kind of stuff. I mean, weavers drop fairly often. I feel like I just looked and I was like, wait, am I playing a paladin? My brain stopped for a second. They have this MTX on. Isn't there a weaver drop thing in COF? A prophecy? Is there a prophecy for COF? Yeah, it'll tell you how many weavers like do this and a weaver item will drop with this many weavers. That exists. Oh, our weaver just went off. I wonder what it is. Why can't it just say attunement, you know? That would be cool. All right. Weaver check. Minion health regen and physical resistance. At least it's a minion affix. I'll start with that. Okay, cool. I'm waiting for cycle 2 to jump into LE again. I think you're going to like the updates. Not that I know anything. Not that I know anything. I think you'll like them. It's okay. Mike said you will spill the beans. No, no, no. I'm like a vault, you know? Oh, this map is gonna be rough. Kill it. Got it. So, who has 1,000+ hours in LE? We will like the changes. I just meant from the stuff they've discussed, it sounds like we're all gonna really like the changes. That's all. That's all I meant, you know. Duh. Denny is in the giveaway. Woohoo! That's all I meant. Yikes, this map looks herdy. It is. It's got snakes coming out of the ground. I don't know why it had to be snakes. And everything stuns you. Die. Mag is in the giveaway. Coming up towards the end of the stream. Make sure you enter. Come over to the Twitch. Type in !giveaway. Easy. Get me the hell out of this level. That one had the modifier on it. Enemies gain frenzy and haste when hit. Every enemy gains frenzy. Mean one. Maybe I'll hop back into a poison scorpion build and fine tune it some more. I'm over 100 corruption on it, so I'm really happy with that. That's awesome. That is awesome. You should be proud of that too. Don't let people tell you 1,000 corruption or nothing. Because people follow build guides as well. It just seemed to flow and I went with it. That's awesome. Yeah, that's awesome, Orange. I love that. I just think, can the build kill corruption 100? Then it's fun enough for me. What if I got to 1,000 with one of your build guides? You won't. Actually, I don't know. I've never attempted that. Obviously, any build guide that requires that type of level pushing, normally you have to build into ward, period, because it's the only thing that'll scale high enough where you can survive. And you need incredible gear, and you need a missed interaction from EHG. Ward, missed interaction from EHG with insanely good gear. Damn, Swordblade. Swordblade is awesome. I think what makes me sad the most is, like, this is a lightning retaliation wolf build. I've legitimately been working on it for 6 months, and today we should cross 200 corruption. It feels really good. It's really fun to play. It's not squirrels. And you know, people will join the stream and be like, why aren't you playing Ballista? Ballista can push 2000 corruption. And it's like, here I am trying to create something myself, and then you have someone talking crap that just followed someone else's footsteps. You know, I don't know. It just, it doesn't feel great. Doesn't feel great. Yes. Oh, thank you so much. It's my favorite. My daughter said she only had one left, but she wanted to give me a peach ring because it's my favorite candy. Love you. Everyone today, when they entered your stream, said the wolves are purple. They are purple. It's a dog build. Necro dogs. We've had this debate before and put up polls. Are they purple or blue? I think they look purple. Yeah, Penguin, they said they're going to work on it directly for your account. They are purple. Okay, good. So you should have nothing to worry about now. You're welcome. And your purple dogs. They're good boys. Get him. Get him. World boss in 25 minutes. Thanks for the reminder. So when you were out with mommy, who are doing the bingo? I'm out with mommy tomorrow, which is a Thursday. And bingo is on Friday. So no worries, sir. No worries. Bingo will be good. No worries. Ah, sorry, I heard wrong. My bad. No worries. You're good. We are approaching the end. Get into today's giveaway. We got this run, then one more, then Emperor of Corpses, then Shade of Orbis. 2 Echoes, Emperor of Corpses, Shade of Orbis. I think that's what we got left today. Are you moving Diablo Day to Saturday? Correct. That's my current plan. Is we'll check out Diablo, see the anniversary event Saturday. Something like that. Ooh, we haven't looked at our Weaver in a while. Come on. Question is, what barbarian build should I start making on Saturday? Or do we just stick with bleed that's spec'd into right now? We could do upheaval. I like upheaval a lot. All right. Rend, it's already done. It's already in Rend right now. All right. One more monolith run. So we're going to knock this out, fight the Emperor of Corpses, and then Shade of Orvis. More Rend, I see. So D4 Season 4, I posted Leapquake, Frenzy, and Rupture Rend. I probably need to find a build that fit my existing gear. Right now we're not spec'd into any... It couldn't be an overpower build. Ooh, you know what we can do? I know what we can do. I bet it would require nothing. Spin to win Dust Devil? I bet that would be really... I bet it would just be a switch of the skill trees. Put in a couple glyphs, switch up the skill tree. Spin to win Dust Devil. Yar! Something like that. Do double swing. Double swing would work as well because it doesn't use overpower. Come on. And... voila. Okay. Monolith duns. Monolith runs done. Ooh. Emperor of Corpses. Uh-oh. We'd like to get him close to 50% before the second phase. Boom, 52. 50. We're probably gonna have to go one more phase. It's not worth trying for it. And you dead. Ooh, this is the one we want. All resistances. 20. 18. Replace. That was close. We got it. What do we get? Same old doo-doo. Not bad, not bad. Emperor of Corpses at 200. What do we got? Okay. Fire's now 50, lightning 68, cold 42, physical is now maxed. Void is now maxed. It's like kind of fairly even across the board. We need 1 necrotic, 1 poison, 1 all elemental. Basically 3 affixes to complete this. It's not terrible at all. Okay. And to close out today's stream. Ooh, that's 20. It's 15. No, let's just do this one. A cookie! No, I had a peach ring to close out the stream, silly. It's a peach ring. All right. Lightning versus lightning. Already 40%. Alive. Oh! Away. Shade of Oribus. Our purple wolves. Look at them. They're moving as one. It looks like I have 1 wolf and there's really 5 of them. Dude, that is trippy. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. All 5 wolves are on top of each other. I've never seen that. Has anybody ever seen that? All 5 of our wolves are on top of each other. That's pretty weird. Oh, you can see their heads. Look at it. Somebody clipped that. Look at that. That's pretty weird. Thank you. There, now they have their own space again. Kind of. I don't know. Maybe they're glitching out. Okay. Corruption 208. Corruption 208 achieved on our lightning wolves. We are now level 95. And we got the blessing we were hunting for. Very, very good play session. All right. Giveaway, anyone? Let's do a giveaway. Did this build at Cycle Start. You did it? Did you like it? Yep. Nice. All right. If you are watching on X or YouTube, unfortunately right now, the way this is constructed, I'm seeing if there's anything we can do. The giveaway only works through Twitch. And I don't, I'm sorry. I wish there was another way to set it up. That being said, if you are on Twitch, type in !giveaway into the chat. Into the chat. What? What are we doing here? Right. Died though in hardcore. How far did you make it? Crazy ARPG. When is the next cycle starting? Well, an ad just hit, so it's perfect timing. I can show this off while everybody is joining the giveaway. Harbingers of Ruin, which is the next update, drops at time of recording in 33 days, or July 9th. And they've got a little teaser trailer.
Do you realize what you've done, traveler? Do you know what you've unleashed? Ruin approaches.
Now, what we are getting for Cycle 2 is a new endgame system titled Nemesis. We are getting the Harbinger bosses. We are getting a brand new Pinnacle boss. So that is top Last Epoch's version of Shaper or Diablo, however you want to look at it, Bale. Basically top dog to take down. We are also getting new balance, new uniques, new quality of life improvements. It's going to be really good. It's going to be really good. 33 days, July 9th. It'll be good. It'll be good. Okay. Last Epoch. We can log out of you. Beastmaster 95. I'll set my alarm. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. All right, let's pull up the giveaway. All right, let's start the countdown. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch, type in !giveaway now into the chat. Very, very simple. Just like this. If I win, even though I just entered my own giveaway, I'll pick another one. I'm not going to win, though. Starting my countdown now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Exclamation point giveaway into the chat. 1. And entries for today's giveaway are closed right now. Ow. Ow. Today's winner is, click. Oh, thank goodness it's not me. Circolino. Circolino? Congratulations, you are today's winner. Now, I need to start saying this more and more. I have almost 40 games to give away. Steam keys. So when people are like, what the hell is the giveaway for? If you win, I send you a list of 40 games. You pick which game you want, and I send you the key. That's basically what it is. It's not rigged. It's not rigged. And I'm here for it. You don't have to be present to win, but you do need to claim your prize. So Circolino, if you see this, make sure you jump over on the Action RPG Discord and claim your prize. Now, I just put the Discord link in the chat as well. All right, everybody? We have movie night and game night coming up for Patreon. We have a June merch giveaway that'll be going up this week. Literally all you have to do is join the Discord and click the button to get into the giveaway. We're going to start giving away merch every single month, including contest and build contest and community events every single month. We are also the kind of quote unquote Discord for Last Epoch when it comes to voice channels. A lot of people don't know that Last Epoch pulled its voice channels out of its Discord. So if you're ever looking to group, we had almost 12 different voice chat parties going for Cycle 1. And we're going to have everything set up for Cycle 2 as well. So get into the Discord. I should put that over on YouTube as well. For the YouTubers. I see you. Tubers. Here's the link for the Discord. Okay. Very cool. Tomorrow I am off, but I will be streaming on Saturday. Tomorrow is my hang out with my mommy day. So if you need anything, hit me up on Discord. You've all been awesome today. What an absolutely fantastic stream. I appreciate you all so much. I will see you on Friday for Dev Chat Bingo. Bye.